Alrighty. How's it going, Arrow? Combo? Hope you're doing good. Let me just double check something before we get into this. Let's see.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I will see exactly what's putting me in danger in just a moment. Eat with the raid. Sorry, I was tabbed out for a second there. Man, that's some timing right there. Wait, was that a particularly long stream for you? I thought I didn't see you online earlier when I was sitting down to eat. But welcome, Minnie. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I'm assuming you're doing more Might and Magic. Sounds just like Ralph every time, yeah. Funny that. Oh, I see. Maybe I checked my follow list when you had dropped out or something. Or maybe I'm just blind. That's also possible. I am known to be pretty fucking blind. Usually when I sit down to eat, I like look for something to watch, right? I just don't remember seeing you on at the time. Also, I haven't actually done too much off stream, but I did a bit of stealing and shopping and whatnot, so I got no money. But I got a bit of gear for Oswald, and man, he is way stronger now. I can actually beat like 7 strength dudes now. Fairly easily.
Calculations complete. Now then.
More Might and Magic 7? Wow. Well, I'm curious to see what like the most modern Might and Magic is like. What do I like to watch? I mean, usually I just pull up a Twitch stream when I'm eating. But if I've got YouTube videos in the backlog, then sometimes I'll do that. It depends on how long they are.
Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment.
Wow.
Study harder.
I forgot, she's only 3 power, so... That's a little bit overkill.
Oh, would.
Alright, so... I think... I can probably get, like, more stock for the shop through scrutinizing. But I don't know... Ooh, like, I'm pretty sure I've gone through everyone for scrutinizing. Because... no, right, wrong shop. So, this guy is supposed to sell the diamond rod, but it doesn't. Maybe it's something that was just changed in this version of the game. I don't know. Wow, that's actually really good. That's really, really good. Exchanging HP for, it's actually got more defense than the one that I'm using on Agnia. But it doesn't have HP on it, it's got speed instead. Yeah. It's kind of funny when that kind of thing happens. When there's like... It's one thing, like, an enemy being able to get stuck on something, but it's another thing entirely when you spawn them intentionally next to something that they're going to get stuck on, right? Please, Combo, if you're gonna say that, you have to put expand dong next to it. You have to put the expand emote next to it. Oh, 2 more fails.
What?
It won't be the kids that have the more plentiful provisions, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I better... Hidden item. Stuffed toy. What the hell? What is that? 42%. I don't have the money right now to, like, restore my reputation if I fail. Doing all characters? Yeah, I'm doing all the character stories. I haven't really looked into Dragon's Dogma. I'm not going to know if I'm interested until it actually comes out, pretty much. So, like, what I want to know about Dragon's Dogma is whether or not they have overhauled the pawn AI system. If they have, then yes, I'm very interested. If they haven't, then, I mean, I guess. But that would be kind of disappointing if they hadn't. With Particio, I'm pretty sure I can check, but I'm pretty sure well, wait, do the shopkeeps actually sell different things if he's in the party? Is that a thing? Because that wasn't a thing in the first game. Because, like, purchase field command was just steal, but lawful. Hey, Phoenix. And hello, by the way, Celine. I can try, but, like, the field skills don't... in the first game, the field skills don't affect like that, but I will check. Because it might be. I don't know. It might be different in this game. Hey, Vince. Alright, let's see. So, it might be something that was just changed. Yeah, it's the same. Might be something that was just changed, but yeah, the merchant thing is just steal, but you give money instead of well, having to battle them. My party is considerably stronger, or at least 2 of them are considerably stronger. Oh yeah? Nice. Maybe one day I'll play that game. Maybe one day. And my reputation's fucked. Alright, so how much does it cost to restore it? I don't have the money. I don't even have 1,000 gold right now. I already spent it all. 9k. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Either way, I don't have it. So, cool. What I do want to do, though... let's head over to Stormhail. I don't know how to get to Stormhail, though. But I'm guessing I have to go through this cave. So let's try it, I guess. But now I don't think I would have any problems fighting level 35 enemies. Not at all. A lot harder to kill.
Time to shine. There. Thank you.
How'd you miss the notification? Maybe you looked away for just a second, you know?
Well, well. Next.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable
That's all it takes.
insights.
A momentary lapse in concentration. And then it's all over. Wait, what's in here? A
Let
chest.
the show begin. All right.
I really need money, actually, so I should be killing everything.
Shine bright.
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
So, I kind of spent all my money on equipment in, what's it called? What's the name of the town? Not Wellgrove, Timberrain. So you can buy, the Royal Guard set, which is really good. And you can buy some weapons. I didn't actually buy the weapons, but I did a bunch of stealing around the area, which got me some new weapons as well. I really need to get a new wand, though. That's kind of my weakest thing on him right now, is his wand. That's why I want to get that diamond wand. I mean, I don't have enough money. Like, I can't afford to buy one right now, and that shop is meant to sell one. But there are other ones. It's just the other ones are in more dangerous areas. That one was just listed as being purchasable from that town. Your car? What happened to it? Like, has this been a slow thing, a slow decline? Or is it suddenly just hit with someone punched the engine and now it's dead?
I have...
Oh, wow. Alright. 6 strength. Oh, wow.
I like
That is never good news. Car problems are kind of the worst problems.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, I don't think this guy is going to have a magical weakness that I can abuse.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Oh wow, he doesn't have any weakness that I can abuse.
Thinking time.
It's gonna take a while. He's only 6 power, but this is gonna take a while.
Just a moment.
It doesn't matter. It's
I need a plan.
Yeah. The engine's seized up. Honestly, I know nothing about the maintenance and upkeep of engines and cars, and I can't drive.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Just a moment.
Hey, Thomas, how's it going?
Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time.
Actually, I should use Elemental Barrage for a basic filler.
Out in pursuit of knowledge. Roar thunder.
That's alright damage, I guess. Oh, shit.
Just a moment.
That was a Sugi.
Thinking
I'm
time.
doing alright. Making slow progress in this
Just
game.
a moment. Indulge me for a
Having rest on Oswald is insane.
thinking time.
Like, it's
Feel my wrath.
just OP.
Reduce them to ash. Just a moment. Calculate. Let me show you what I've learned. Reduce them to ash. Indulge me for a moment.
Elemental Barrage is
need a
honestly
plan.
really, really useful.
Feel my wrath. Reduce them to ash.
I especially like that it doesn't consume advanced magic charges, though.
Thinking time. Just a moment. Now then. Just a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Oh shit, that's really scary if he does that Twin Serpents move when he has
Just a
2
moment.
turns in a row. Like, if he just
No.
uses it, it's fine. But if he uses it when he has 2 turns in a row, that's when it's scary.
Indulge me for a moment.
Check out the JRPG bundle on Humble Bundle.
my wrath.
I did see a
Reduce
thing
them to
for it.
ash.
I don't know what's in it though. But what's in it? What's
I've seen
so
worse
appealing about
methods.
it? Oh, you dropped an empowering line sheet. That's nice. Feather Shield,
would.
Knight's Helm. Is that better than the? Oh no, not at all. Not even fucking close. It's too dangerous? Really? Wait, so how do I get there then? Can I go here? Through here? Uden Chronicle? That's the, what's it called? The Suikoden thing, right? Hey, Driftwood. Doing pretty good tonight. Oh, right. I guess I can't go there then, not yet. That's kind of, wait, that's kind of weird, right? Because what happens if I wanted to do Hearth Chapter 2 before his Chapter 4? What unlocks that path? That's, Hang on a second. I'm gonna Google this. How do you get to Stormhail? Oh, you just have to knock him out. You just have to knock him out. So I did go the right way. How deep? I have no idea. I would say, like, I've done all the chapter 1s, a couple of the chapter 2s and 3s.
Time to clean up the filth.
I need a plan.
But I haven't counted them. I think I've got more to do than I've already done. I'm just dicking around a lot, which wastes a lot of time. If I was to, like, dedicate my time to just doing character stories, then yeah, it would be over seemingly quickly, but
Let's play.
It's
I don't
my
know.
turn now.
I don't really do that. I dick around a lot, that's what I do. Alright. Oh, wait, it has to be daytime. Wait, can I just... what level do you need for that? 30! Wow, actually no, I was gonna say I'm not that far off, but I'm kind of far off. Twin Serpents.
If I must.
Fine by me! Alright.
Here I come. My blade sings. Prepare yourself.
Let's see...
Now. I'll end this. What is this?
11,500 damage.
Prepare yourself. My turn. My blade sings.
The only problem with dueling
Now it
versus
begins.
mugging is I have rest. I have an ability to heal myself on Oswald, just for free. It heals my HP and SP. I don't have that on Hikari. Hikari is stronger, but he does not have that ability.
My blade sings. I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
2 hits AoE. Oh, well, that's a no-brainer. I've only got 2 hits single target. Alright. Northern Montwise Pass. No music in here. It's eerie. What the? Why can't I just go behind the ladder? I have to walk all the way back here. I would really appreciate some money chests right about now, funnily enough. First time I've ever said that. Mountain Ape King, Mountain Ape.
The winds of favor blow.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
My turn. How's this?
Damn, none of them are weak to bow either. Holy shit, what are these things weak to?
I need a plan. Strike them down weak.
It's my turn. It's my turn now.
Wow, this thing's actually tanky as hell.
What to do? Thanks.
I need a plan. Indulge me.
My turn.
Time to shine.
My turn. Thanks.
Plum leaf, not bad.
Found a weak.
Here I come. I'm sorry. My turn.
Clean.
You're too kind.
God damn, this thing has got
Now.
a lot of HP.
There's no need for.
It wasn't really
fighting.
doing anything, it was just
Sorry.
tanky as hell compared to the other enemies in that fight. Also, oh, where I saw something back here. Yeah, I want that chest. How do I get that? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Large silver. Oh, I mean, that's a money chest, essentially. I did actually sell off all of my money items, and then still spent all of my money. That's how bad it was.
Time to clean up
I really don't have shit left in the tank
Prepare
for money
yourself.
now. Let's see. Daggers, staves, lightning. They've all actually got the same weakness, even though they're different enemies. Interesting.
How's this?
I should actually give him an accuracy accessory.
Calculations complete.
Time to shine. There. Thank you.
what to do. Well, well. That's your weakness.
Okay, that actually hits pretty hard. Because I hadn't seen him do that attack yet.
What to do?
That's reasonably strong.
You're too kind.
Thinking time. Roar, thunder, broken.
Great job, Oswald. Let me help.
Thank
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Man, I think it really does actually have really high defense too.
Indulge me. You're finished.
Nice.
I've seen worse methods.
I wonder if there's like a boss in this place or something. I mean, a lot of dungeons don't have bosses in the first game, but who knows? This is also kind of like a. This isn't a dungeon. This is technically just a pathway, not a dungeon, I suppose. I guess dungeons never actually lead into other areas, do they? And I am getting quite a bit of money in here, though. Those large silver ores are worth like 10k a piece, I think. Which is pretty legit. Yeah, I might give him that accuracy necklace for that dagger attack he's got. It's like 5 to 8 hits or something insane, but it has low accuracy, so it misses a lot. Mountain goat, that's definitely not evil.
I owe you one.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
What to do?
Darkness descend.
There goes all of her MP until she levels up. Boy, do I wish I could, like, donate MP. That would be so nice.
How's this?
Right.
The winds of favor blow.
Fire. Weak. Study hard.
And how convenient that she leveled up in that battle. I didn't even anticipate that. I wasn't even looking at the EXP gains. Alright, here we go. 37. 37 power. Kind of funny that you have to go through a 37 power area to get to her chapter 2, but her chapter 2 is level 37. What the fuck? Why is her chapter 2 so high level?
Well,
Curious Legend of the Great Wall. 3%, you say? Oh, that sounds like Mug.
I like my odds. Indulge me all according to plan.
I didn't even mean to kill him.
Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse men.
Elemental barrage against things that have got 2 weaknesses or 3 weaknesses that it can hit.
Worth what?
That's something else. I don't know what that book is for, but I guess it's a quest item. I think that icon means it is a quest item. Always.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Ready? Well, well.
It's my turn now. Shine bright.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Now then. Just a moment.
I think Rest
turn.
might have a fixed SP restoration amount, because the HP restoration is going up like crazy, but the SP seems to always be like 25. I don't know if it's actually exactly 25, but it hasn't got any stronger. There's a lot of longer hymns. Why would you be worried if you if you don't have time to watch? I'm happy to delay. If your game is coming up quickly or something, and you're not going to be away for the weekend, I'm always happy to delay a game at request. It's happened a handful of times already, where someone's like, "Oh, I'm away this weekend," and can't watch. But yeah, there was like a period of lots of really short games, and now we're back to the norm of fairly lengthy games.
There. Time to shine. There. See now. I owe you one.
Prepare yourself.
Hmm.
Time to shine.
Oh, I see. That's fair enough as well. That is fair enough.
Feel my wrath! Pierce them with frost.
Cleaning time.
My turn. I fight. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Sounds good to me. 3 weeks off though. That's a long time. Have you got plans for that? It's enough time to do a lot of things. Oh, 15k, that's nice.
Stand aside or fight.
Time to shine. There. I'm feeling all better.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Here I come.
Sword axe. I think he's got AoE axe, but not multi-hit, yeah.
My blade sings.
My turn.
Well, I mean, just chilling at home does save you a lot of money. Sometimes that's what you need, you know? Just to chill. Not do anything too crazy with your time. Because people do get pretty hung up about, you know, being super efficient with their time and, you know, maximum returns. I can't sit down and relax. I could be making money.
Just a moment.
Time to shine. Let me help.
That's it.
Ready? I wonder what will happen.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Can I? No, I can't. Wow.
Indulge me.
My turn. Playtime's over. Well, well.
Man, these things have got pretty wacky evasion. Let's try the Balloon Grace.
This wasn't in my calculations,
Debuffed me.
I hope.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. My blade sings. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Kind of funny just how much of a difference a few new items makes in this game. Like, your power is so heavily gated by your items rather than your level. I actually prefer it to be that way in RPGs. I think it's more fun when your equipment choices matter more. But in this case, like, it's not really equipment choices, it's just like the level of your gear, right? But I kind of like that, especially in games where your backline characters don't level up. Not from, like, they level up, they only get experience if they're in battle. And when you actually need to use them, it's nice to be able to just put gear on them and have them being competent. Wow, they have no overlapped weaknesses, that sucks.
Cleaning time.
Strike them down.
Now it begins.
My turn.
Strike them down.
All right. Shine bright.
Prepare yourself.
Calculations complete. Fire. Weak. I've gained valuable insight.
The EXP here is pretty damn good, though. I am liking this EXP. But I suppose these are like the highest level enemies I've fought. Raging Beast. I bet it's not as good as what I've got, but... Oh, it's actually better than his one. It's not better than his one, though, I think. Oh, no, he's got the same one, wow. There you go. Actually better than expected. Beneath the Wall. The JP guy can just equip all weapons? No, he can't. Anyone with that class can. Normally he can only use swords and spears. Stone. Wow. Well, that was weird. Guessing a quest sends you down there. Wait, did I go up here? I don't think so. I do not.
I'll do what I must.
Oh shit!
Time to shine.
Lightning Elemental.
The winds of favor blessing now.
Strike them down.
Now it begins. How's this?
My turn.
Man, I wish I could do elements with this, not just weapons.
Darkness descend.
Try again.
Now then. The winds of favor bless you chance.
Here. Strike them down. Finish. Study harder.
My Hikari is so much better now as well. For like, weapon coverage. He's got so many AoEs and multi-hits. What was it called? That was Lightning Armor, right? Wow, that's a lot of physical defense. Not better than what I've got, but it is a lot.
Out of my way.
Oh, what's this?
Thinking time.
Snow Leopards.
Fire. Very effective.
Snow Leopards weak to fire? Well, I never.
The winds of favor blow.
Ready? Darkness descend. Open book.
My turn.
Dark I wasn't really expecting.
How's this?
His bow is really not that good though, unfortunately.
Fire.
Time. There, sorry. I'm feeling all better. Thank you.
Alrighty. Really? Of course I'd get it one more encounter
time.
before getting into town. Oh, on a blue skin.
My turn.
Get out of here. Literally 2 steps, not even that from the door.
Well,
I'll take.
Alright.
what?
Easier inquiries, nice.
Well,
Must be far to reach this town. Oh, I actually haven't done any more, really, than yesterday. So all I did offline from yesterday. So I ended not long after you left yesterday, actually. So since then, though, all I've done is a bit of stealing and purchasing items in... what is it called? Timberain? I keep forgetting the name of that town. So I've got better gear now. So much more polished than the first game? Not really. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much just the same thing. Like, what they have done, though, is they've made each character's, like, you know, their unique action a little bit more, like, just more to it. So, like, you know, the beasts have got 2 effects instead of having 1 effect when you capture them, and the townspeople have got 2 effects, and, you know, the warrior actually has 1, because he didn't have 1 in the first game. Other than that, like, pretty much everything is pretty much the same. Even the items are the same, actually. That's not a bad thing. Like, I don't think the game really needed to be, like, overhauled or something. But I would say it's pretty much the same. It's mostly just the unique character actions that have been improved on a little bit. That's like the only real noteworthy change. I mean, sorry, not noteworthy change. So the classes have been shuffled around a little bit. Like, you know, Huntress isn't just godlike anymore. It can't just use arrow rain and break anything weak to bows instantly. And Warrior can't just, like, AoE everything and be a god. But, you know, they're still kind of the same thing.
I'll take.
I wonder if the element defense buff raises your healing. Like, healing is based on your magic defense, so I wonder if, like, being buffed with just the defense up buff would also increase your healing. I actually don't know.
I'll take that.
Alright, so the reason I was coming to this town is not for the quest.
well,
It's actually for... His blade isn't unbending! Yeah, I guess so. So, like, I think Hikari is actually one of my favorite characters to use now because he's essentially a blue mage. And that's really cool. It gives him potentially more coverage. The only thing is, though, I would say that my only real gripe with the class changes is that basically all the classes had 1 or 2 good moves, right, in the first game, but those moves have pretty much all been removed and instead you've got your EX skills, so only the original user of that class can use it, which, you know, that's okay, I guess. It just means that, like, Scholar is... I mean, actually, no, Scholar isn't a good example. Dancer. Dancer isn't really that good. And Thief isn't really that good unless it's the actual... It's actually Agnea and Throne. Because other Thieves and the other Dancers, they don't get the EX skills. Like, her best skill is basically Windy Refrain. AoE Wind does good damage, makes everyone get the first turn next turn. Other thieves don't get that, only she gets that. And then it's like, yeah, okay, I guess, but it just makes those classes kind of undesirable to use. Only the stats, not the buffs, that determine healing? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Because, it's something I never really factor in, but it would be useful information.
What? Well.
So, I'm unsure of how I'm going to have my, like, final setups, because it seems to me that they really, really want you to use those, like, unique jobs, only because the base ones are just not as good as secondary classes. So you want to, like, pick people for their base class and then give them something to complement them with the advanced jobs. Did I find the other secret class? I got Arms Master, yeah. I did get Arms Master. I think that's what I did. I think that's what I ended up doing, like, after you left. Because you left, like, right before I ended, basically. So I'm pretty sure I went up to Gravel, and I got the Arms Master class. Actually, no, I had already reached it. That's right, because you told me you had to get one weapon. So I got that. And I, unlocked the class. Actually, did I do... Wait, hang on a second. Did I do that at the end or the start of stream? Did I do that at the start of stream and I was just getting weapons at the end of stream? Man, I already forget what I was doing yesterday. Because I was... Actually, I think I got Arms Master at the start of stream, and then I was looking for weapons at the end of stream. I was doing Arms Master stuff at both the start and end. Clingy woman. Oh, the other one, yeah, the ones that I haven't,
I'll take
seen yet. I forget what the word is, like Arcanist and something. I don't have those classes, no. So, I don't remember how to get them. I looked up, like, the list of them. Like, the other day, I don't remember now. I think one of them is, like, after someone's quest, and one of them is post-game, like, level 45 plus kind of thing. I might be able to get away with doing it to get one that's in, like, a super high level area. But it'd be tough.
I'll
Have to finish Shikari's chapters? Oh, okay. Once I have a boat? Okay, well, I do have the boat, but the boat stuff is like level 45 plus. Good morning, Blow. How's it going? I do have the boat, but I noticed that as soon as you go out into the ocean, it's like level 40 plus straight away. I could survive in those areas, but if I had to fight a boss, I probably wouldn't beat a boss. I can go through the areas, and it would be okay. Oh, wow. Damn. I want that.
What?
Get an item.
Interesting.
I wonder if that merchant is somewhere else in town. I would have to mug him. I would have to mug them. Yeah. Like, I might be able to get away with it, but it would be pushing it, for sure. Wow, that's, Good try. I can try Mugger. 7 strength. Dismal woman.
Hand
Damn.
it over.
I do have good gear, but not on everyone, just on some of them. So I've
Thinking
beaten
time.
7 strength NPCs with Oswald now.
Let me look at you. Now then. Just a moment.
Oh, that's not what you want.
Indulge me for a moment. Just a moment. I need a plan. Feel my wrath! Calculations complete. Just a moment. This wasn't in my calculations.
Stop that.
I need a plan.
Stop that.
Indulge me for broken. Calculation in pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time. Just a moment. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. I need a plan. Just a moment.
I do really like the nature of advanced magic, how it's charges, not turns. Man, that is a blessing.
Indulge me for a moment. Let me show you what I've learned. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time. Reduce them to ash. I need a plan. Reduce them to ash. All according to plan. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash. Thinking time. Just a moment. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. This wasn't in my calculation. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. Broken.
Nice.
Feel my wrath. Reduce them to ash. You're finished.
Easy clap. Rest is so good. Rest is amazing. And also, he's level 31 now. Alright, so... I don't know what that treasured necklace is for, but... Okay. I just did a side quest unintentionally. Yeah, I noticed that. The SP doesn't scale up, but it's still decent. Like, it's a free self-heal that restores SP and a good amount of health. Yeah, you're a bastard. All I had to do was beat the shit out of her. Alluring ribbon. What does the alluring ribbon do? Raises the chance of encounter. Wow, yeah, I don't want that. That goes in the dumpster. Arms merchant, here he is. Yep, he was elsewhere in town at nighttime. I've noticed that a bunch of NPCs are like that. They move location at night.
Indulge me for a moment. For a... Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Imperial Axe, Ogre's Blade. Alright, so that's some good shit for Hikari. So I'm not going to give him that because the other passive is so good. But this is good for her. Does lower her speed, but whatever. Alright, so. Quartz. Well, it doesn't have it here either. Oh, hang on a second. Let me check something. There was a reason why. There was something I could get here. I don't remember. What it was. Stormveil. The Sacred Flame Staff. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. This game's harder than Dark Souls. It's pretty tough. How's it going, level 1? Pretty tough. So, I have to go into... Wait, is this the place? Sacred Guard headquarters? Hang on. Go to Stormhail, Bay Castle. Okay, so I'm guessing it's in the back then. Doing good, that's what I like to hear. Bridge? Not. Can't even talk to this guy. Maybe it's only available after having done more quests.
Well,
Wow, this is pretty good. Quick cloak. That's really good. Call to grind? I mean... This game, honestly, is
What?
not very grindy. I mean, there was only one exception in Octopath 1 where, like, you needed to grind. And that was if you wanted to do the optional super boss guy. That was it. Anything else you did not have to grind. You never had to grind. Unless you were trying to just beeline only one person's story, nothing else. That would probably make you want to grind a bit. But for literally everything other than the super boss, that is all chapters, all other strong bosses even, all that mattered really was having good equipment and a competent setup. Far more. That mattered so much more than just being high level. And even then, like, grinding levels is kind of a
well,
non-issue anyway. Twin Serpents. Something that I actually really liked about Octopath was that it specifically isn't grindy. They kind of make a point of, like... never making you grind except for that one instance in the first game, which was silly that they did that. And that's only because they make you use all characters.
Well,
At the same time. Dragon Quest grindy. Dragon Quest is grindy. Although, that also can be heavily mitigated depending on if you know where to grind, but that's like a game knowledge thing. Because they always have areas that are just really good that'll have like high chance of getting metal slimes, right? And it's dumb because metal slimes have a high chance to flee. But like if you kill a couple of metal slimes, your grind is done. But you have to know where they are. And because they are rare and only appear in like certain areas, if you don't know the areas, like you're not gonna accidentally find them, right? Just playing it wrong, yep. Dragon Quest is actually very grindy though. And it's like for no real reason as well. It's just because people like to grind, I guess. People do like to grind. Alright, I guess I can't access this area. That kind of sucks. I wanted to buy that stuff. Oh, in comparison to Octopath, it's insanely grindy.
what?
Level slash. It's not grindy. Yes, it fucking is. Dragon Quest games are grindy. They have level gates essentially. If you just go through that game and you don't fight anything, like don't fight anything, that would be obviously pointless. If you like flee from even say 20% of your encounters and don't fuck around and dedicate time to grinding, you're going to hit bosses that will one-shot you straight up because you're not high enough level. In like, well, every Dragon Quest game that I've played has had straight up level walls. They have the intention of dedicated grinding time. The modern ones? I mean, 11 was way smoother because they did the level pacing a little better. Or not really the level pacing, sorry. They made it so normal enemies actually give experience and metal slimes aren't so overpowered. So like, metal slimes are still great, but you don't need to grind metal slimes if you want to gain anything reasonable for experience. In the older games, basic encounters gave you fucking nothing, and metal slimes gave you everything, right? So if you wanted to grind, you kind of had to grind them, unless you wanted to grind for a really, really long time to get, you know, 1 or 2 levels. The gains are very slow, that's for sure. I guess I just can't... I mean, I haven't played every single Dragon Quest game, but I've played a good amount of them by now, that's for sure. I have played a good amount of them. And just because it's technically beatable at a lower level by getting good luck and having the boss just not use its strongest attack, that kind of thing, that doesn't count. Technically beatable. Technically you can beat Dark Souls 1 with a broken sword, naked at level 1, without rolling, while overburdened. Technically, yes. Is that a viable way to play the game? Not really. I have seen some pretty insane challenge runs in that game, though. Let me check this thing. I feel like the wiki has got a lot of incorrect information when it comes to item locations and such. But that was the same with the first Octopath. It's a weirdly, like, poorly documented game for some reason. Don't farm Boulder Straight Sword challenge runs. I like the... Sorry, Boulder Side Sword. I do like the Boulder Side Sword. That's probably actually my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1. Besides maybe the Gravelord sword. I love the Gravelord sword, or Murakumo. But it's just like it's silly how much of a pain it is to get it. Like the drop rate is too low. For no reason. Like it's not OP or anything. It's just a decent straight sword. It's just a dex scaling straight sword. Wow. Alright, what's it called? Sacred Flame Staff. Merchant in May Castle. Yeah, I don't know how to get into. I guess I can't get into it right now. I guess maybe I have to reach it in a quest or something. With a name like that, I'm assuming it's related to Warrior Boy. It's probably Hikari's Chapter 4. That's kind of lame then. Guess I'll do his. I kind of want to finish off his and Oswald's chapter. I mean, what is his chapter 4? 36. What is Hikari's chapter 3? 26. Oh. Restart the game, you miss something. I don't think you can really miss stuff in this game, can you? Actually, not sure. Doombreaker. Damn. The temptation is so real. I gotta rein myself in from just walking around town and robbing people all day. It's just time consuming. It's especially time consuming in this game though. Like, just because of the day-night cycle and having so many different types of the same action and like being forced to use one or the other because of the day-night cycle.
Well, this... Interesting.
What is this guy's quest? Apparently I already had the quest item for this one. Alright, what do I get? Dyed clothes, beastly scarf. Dyed clothes. It's okay, I guess, not great. Beastly scarf. Recover HP after performing an action. That's not bad. She finishes strong for a Primrose clone, I see. Well, I'll be doing the main 4 here first. over the other ones. After I'm done with these guys, then I'll do the other characters, I think. Because I'm probably going to keep this lineup.
I'll take it.
Well,
Quite happy with this lineup. I would probably replace Throne with Alchemist Girl, but I am in no particular rush. Because I would have to level her up, and I just haven't bothered leveling her up. Sacred Forest. All right, I'll start on the quest. I'll stop delaying. And by that I mean I'll mug this one last guy. It's the last one, I promise. The EXP plus skill.
I like
Which class has EXP plus?
thinking time.
And I don't think this game has like a catch-up mechanic for EXP, right? If you bring in someone low level into a high level area.
Indulge me for a moment. This wasn't in my calculations.
Man, this guy sucks.
Calculations complete.
Look at that 1 damage.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Calculations complete.
He is so dead.
Roar, thunder. Study harder.
Yeah, I think it's just a carryover from older, like even older RPGs, right? And it makes sense, you know. They gain experience by battling. They gain experience by battling. So if they're not in the battle, obviously they're not getting experienced. It makes sense. And I think it's in some cases one of those things that's just, you know, that's how we've always done it. And it's a more modern thing to not do it. Just because quality of life is a thing that exists
I
now.
like my odds. Thinking time. Just a moment.
Learn how to battle watching YouTube, yeah. Like, it makes sense to not gain experience
Indulge me for a moment.
by, you know, not battling.
Feel my wrath.
But from like
Indulge
a
me for a moment.
actual gameplay experience, not a
I've
logic
seen worse
from a not a
methods.
logic perspective, but just a gameplay experience perspective.
Oh,
I think it's much better to have, like, if you're gonna have 8 party members and you can only use 4 at a time, like, you want to be able to use them all, but by giving no experience to your backline, it kind of just encourages you to never use them. And then, like, later on in the game, it'll force you to use one. It's like, well, great, now I gotta use this one dude who's 20 levels down because he was already low level when he joined and he hasn't gained any experience in the backline.
So this is where the arms trade is to take place.
Yeah. Funnily enough, though, it becomes kind of tedious if you switch everyone in and out in every single fight. I kind of just... So, like, 10 kind of has a fairly good way of doing it, though. So, in 10, for the first, I want to say, like, 60-70% of the main story, you kind of need to use individual characters to kill their designated enemy type. Like, you're going to have a miserable time killing Flans if you don't bring out Lulu to kill those Flans. And you're going to have a miserable time killing armored enemies if you don't bring out Auron, or flying enemies if you don't bring out Walker. And every area has got all of the different enemy types. So if you just bring out characters just to kill the thing that they're meant to be killing, you end up actually kind of just leveling everyone at least reasonably evenly. And it's enough to be able to get through the game. And I actually really appreciate that. It's just a little bit of thought went into enemy placement and spread within, and random encounter spread within areas. You never use the X-Men guy in Final Fantasy X, then you have the 1v1 fight forced on you? The X-Men? Do you mean Kimari and his 1v2 against Buran and Yenke, or whatever their names are, on Gagaza. Do you know what's funny though? Do you know what's actually really funny about that fight? They knew that no one wanted to fucking use Kimari because he's shit and there's nothing unique about him. So, they made that fight scale to his level. They made that fight scale to his level because they knew that no one would use that piece of shit character. So if you're level 1, it actually doesn't really matter. Obviously, it's going to be easier if you are higher level, because you will scale better than they will, but you really don't need to, because most people just don't use him because he doesn't have a purpose. He doesn't do anything. He can only just kind of do something that someone else does, but not as good as they can, and it's locked behind like a level 1 key sphere for him to be able to even get onto someone else's path. It's like, what the fuck? What were you thinking? Hey Fox, Kamari sucks. I feel like they could have made him, like given him his own path, which was just kind of all-rounder. Or maybe they could have given him Pierce, so he was like an alternative to Auron. Not that anyone would really use him over Auron, but like, you could, you know? Because you don't get Auron early, like not at the start, I mean.
Clouds move swiftly overhead.
You get the whole party at the start of the game, except for Auron, who you get like 2 towns in. You get him at Luca, right?
Just as they did on that day.
Actually, that is a weird note about Final Fantasy X. You actually get the whole party minus 1 character right at the start of the game. Like before you do anything, you get the whole party. And that is like the only Final Fantasy game that does that, I think. Has a polearm so we can hit flying enemies? Yeah, like, they could have just made it, like, he's meant to be a, you can make him do the job of someone else character, but because it takes, 1, it takes a bit of game knowledge to do that, but 2, it costs a level 1 key sphere, and he's not as good at anyone else's job. He's just kind of a worse version of whoever you put him in for. But because you have everyone at the start of the game, and you can freely swap people around, there's no reason to, like, you could just use the correct person. He can have Pierce. Some of his weapons do have Pierce, but not many of them do. It's just that some of the spears come with Pierce. And that was like always the thing that kind of weirded me out. That like, almost all of Auron's weapons have Pierce. Basically anything that you can buy for Auron has Pierce. The only thing that doesn't is like, you know, the weapons that you make yourself. And Kimari is kind of like, you know, maybe 20% or 25% of his weapons have Pierce. Not all of them do. Only some of them do, and it's usually like weapons you find rather than weapons you buy. Never use Kimari or Riku. Really, not even Riku. Riku you kind of have to use at times, but in all of the main story mandatory moments, the fights aren't tough and you can easily just, like, not have her being good. But she's also kind of the best character in the game, unfortunately, so in the end game, if you're doing post-game, you kind of want to have Riku. She's just OP. Mix is disgusting. She is fast. Yeah, she's fast, but she's weak and she's squishy. Her stats suck for everything but being fast. Stealing is good. Actually, yeah, that's right. You don't get Riku until later as well. My bad. Put a lot of effort into leveling up? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I usually use her because I steal from stuff a lot in Final Fantasy games. But Mix is disgusting. She's not that useful in the main story, and she's only required in the main story like 2 or 3 times. You don't need... Oh, I mean, Wakka's nice for super bosses because of attack rolls. You don't actually need Wakka or Tidus, though. They're just both good. Riku, you don't need, but, like, she's the closest thing to mandatory, only because she's the only one that can AoE auto-life, and, in general, can apply a lot of buffs. So, like, she can apply 5 cheer, 5 aim, 5 reflex, 5 of all the buffs at the same time to everyone. To do that normally would take, like, you know, 20 turns, and she can do it in 1 turn with her overdrive, and that's crazy. For all of the post game that's like, you know, the Dark Aeons after the first 3, that's so valuable. It's crazy valuable. Hey Virus, how's it going? The like attack rails is nice, and slice and dice is nice. Blitzace kind of sucks, but funnily enough, you don't really want to use those against some of the harder bosses. So like, you don't want to use either of those against penance, because it's actually bad, because they're too slow and they hit randomly. So like, on a fight where you want to hit only one target and not kill its adds, don't get a 1-for-1 Riku Alchemist class in 14. I mean, we're never going to get Alchemist as a class, right? Because Alchemist is, or like Chemist as a class, because Alchemist is a crafting class, which I thought was silly, because it would be such a, like, it's such an easy one. Now they're just going into like random other classes that they're making up along the way. But yeah, anyway, attack rails and slice and dice are great on the earlier super bosses. So like, the main party is gonna be Titus, Waka, and Riku. There's no reason to not use Titus and Waka. But Mix is just disgusting. Yeah, I mean, Auron sucks, Lulu sucks, unfortunately, because magic just doesn't scale in that game. Even with 255 magic, you don't do any damage. It doesn't matter. And Yuna's summons are okay, but they don't scale. So like, unless you're using just bringing them out for an overdrive, meh. Even if you've got 255 of every single stats, her summons will never have capped HP. They'll never really have capped stats, unless you like manually cap their stats individually, which is insane. So you bring them out for their overdrive and then they instantly die. Or you bring them out to like make them soak a hit that would otherwise kill the party. Funnily enough though, if they made an alchemist class, like a chemist combat class in FF14, that was based on how Riku works, it would be monotonous. You would just have, it would just be like playing Sage, except everything would be use this skill before this skill, use this skill before this skill. Because it would just be mix. That's it. Because that's all Chemist ever was in the early games. Chemist was just mix. You can combine 2 items and that makes a buff or a debuff or a damage or something. It has an effect. It's really not like, other than the theme, you really couldn't translate its gameplay into an action game like FF14.
Looks like more war on the horizon.
The life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
We just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
I haven't seen anything about Viper. I'm glad that they're adding a dual-wield class. But I haven't even seen its animations, honestly. I don't know what its class fantasy is. I never look at all that teaser trailer bullshit, though, honestly, so I'll see it when it comes out, I guess. Why does it look like a carbon copy of Reaper? Do you mean, like, gameplay-wise? Like, is it just the same thing? It builds meter and does an activate form move? I think at this point it's hard for them to make a unique class, but I don't think they're trying anymore. Yeah, I actually really like the summon system in 10. It's kind of just weird how they did the scaling. Because, like, they scale on Yuna's stats really well at first, and then really poorly towards the end. So, like, at first, they get basically more out of her stats than she gets out of her stats. Which is why it's so overpowered. If you give Yuna, like, you know, a bunch of strength at the start of the game, and then summon Bahamut, she will one-shot things with Bahamut's basic attacks. Because they get so much of a bonus out of her stats. But that falls off really quickly. So even if you have 255 of every stat on Yuna, None of her summons will have 255 of anything, because that scaling completely falls off, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess they didn't want them to get capped stats by the time you're done with the main story or something. But it's just, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. I'm assuming that they didn't want them to be able to attain capped stats in the main story, because at the rate that she scales in the early game, they would. But they're like unable to reach cap stats because of how they did it. It just completely falls off. Yeah, I guess they wanted you to use that, but that system is shit. That system is fucking terrible. It's like, hey, do you want to go and farm a maximum stack of power spheres to increase its strength by 1? Yeah, absolutely I want to go and grind 100 power spheres. I want to do that 70 times. That's amazing.
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil?
70
My
times
son
for
is
one
soon to
character,
serve within
by the
keep.
way.
I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
One summon. Hey, Costring, how's it going?
Stay away from us, low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
Lowborn scum.
Oh, I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Yojimbo? I mean, you can get him relatively cheap, but honestly, I don't bother with Yojimbo. It feels kind of shitty to just kill everything with Zanmato, so I just don't really use him. As much as I think he's got a cool theme going on, it's kind of lame that you can't use him as a conventional summon.
Was that really necessary?
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence. If he could.
Anime Hitler. He's just a gimmick, really. I think he's just there as a, maybe as a, for those who really can't kill something, just throw some money at it and it dies. But it's just kind of lame, I guess. There are some very cool summon designs in 10, though. Like, 10 is a very good-looking game, especially for its time, being a very early PS2 game. Like, you compare it to a late PS2 game like Final Fantasy 12, or even 10-2, honestly. 10-2 looks a lot better. Or at least for the main character models does. But at the time, like, it looked really, really good. And its designs for certain enemies and bosses and summons were really cool. Very, very pretty game. Yeah, I didn't know shit about the destruction spheres either. When I first played Final Fantasy X, I played it at a friend's house. And he was like, you know, he was obsessed with that game. He fucking loved it. So he told me about the destruction spheres. He didn't, like, spoil the story or anything like that. But he's like, you want to do these puzzles in the temples. And, he didn't even tell me why. He's just like, yeah, you want to do these. And, I did. So I got Anima.
Do you shed a tear when squashing an insect? Cool will soon grow beyond the need of such rabble.
That's not really how empires work, Coup Soldier. Large medieval empires kind of need the people even more, and they'll still treat them like shit, but like, I'm sorry to break it to you, dude, but peasants kind of matter. You need people to tend to your farms.
Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
Ritsu.
This is life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot. They killed father for no reason, like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears.
I think in my first playthrough, actually, the only time I used Yojimbo, because I didn't do the post-game content in my first playthrough. I didn't do that until I actually got the game and owned it myself. I used Yojimbo on the Seymour on Mount Gagazet fight. And I think that's it. And that's like that one notorious fight that everyone fucking hates. Because he can zombie full life you in one turn.
Huh? You're Prince Hikari. Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
Why does he sound like this is 8 years ago, but he's an adult. 8 years ago, he was still like 18 something. I don't think he's meant to sound like a child.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening again.
You two shot that fight?
So long as we're a lowborn, a boot on our neck is the best we can hope for.
Did you, like, you must have been pretty over-leveled then. He must have been, like, you must have been really powerful to kill him that quickly. Because he's a pretty notorious fight. If you hadn't been doing any, like, grinding or, like, doing any hunts, like, if you didn't stop to do any hunts, it's usually what does it. That fight is really bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I was gonna say, there's a reason why that fight is notorious. It's so overscaled. He's really fast, and he hits really fucking hard, and he's really tanky, too. I don't know why, like, there's a couple of bosses in that game that are super overtuned for that point. Like, Everray is one, and so, like, Everray, Seymour on Gagazet, to some extent, the one in the Ruins Keeper thingo in Zanarkand, the Zanarkand temple. Like, these fights are just, I mean, that one's less overtuned and more that, like, it's really unforgiving for not having, like, berserk proof or something. But yeah, there's a couple fights in that game that are just like walls if you don't have either a high enough level or like a strong setup for it. That was your first RPG, damn. I mean, by the time I played Final Fantasy X, I had already played 7, 8, and 9. But that wasn't, my first RPG was, my first, like, home console RPG was, Randia 1. But my first JRPG was, would have been Pokemon Red, I guess, would have been my first JRPG.
Isn't that right, my prince?
You can call me Hikari. And you are?
Ritsu Mishuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
Ritsu. I look forward to hearing the name again.
Dragon Quest 1!
Don't
Damn.
cry, Mika.
Damn. Making me feel young. I mean, there were plenty of RPGs
clouds above
around when I was a kid, but I never played. Like, I didn't play any of the SNES RPGs. I played a bunch of games on the Super Nintendo, but I didn't play any of the RPGs on them until way later. So, like, I didn't really start playing RPGs until PS1. Like, I was late to the party for Pokemon Red. When I got Pokemon Red, Gen 2 was already out. And I soon after got, or my brother soon after got Pokemon Silver. Older than 97% of the people in this chat? I don't think so, Blah. You're not that much older than me. I forget exactly how much older than me you are. But I think you would be surprised. I think you'd be surprised the amount of people in here that are well over 40, or at least just a bit over 40. You'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure you told me how old you are. You're not that much older than me, though. I don't think you're like more than 10 years older than me or something like that, right? And there are many people around here who are more than 10 years older than I am. 26, that's basically 40. Yes.
I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see. Just you wait.
It's kind of weird to see. I'm so used to, and like in basically any like online community that I'm in.
First, I need more information about this shipment.
I find that in basically any online community I'm ever in, I'm like the oldest one in the group, right? It's every time. But I am always like thrown off a little bit every time on Twitch in some of the communities that I'm in, especially this one, obviously. The amount of people who are just like notably older than me, and it's like, damn, I'm not used to feeling young in the group. Fantasy Star 4 got you into RPGs? Damn, that's a good one to start on, I gotta say. I wish I played that one earlier. I really enjoyed that one.
I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
Implied I'm in the 30s? I am. I am indeed. Pitying people in the 90s because they had no internet. Wow. In the evening. I mean, I don't remember when I got internet at home, but when we did, I never really used it for a long time. But I mean, I just watched TV and played video games in the evenings. Like, if I was at home, I pretty much just, you know, in the evenings, I would watch The Simpsons, and there was like a couple other random shows that I watched. And I'd play some games or something. If I wasn't like doing homework or something like that. Just reading and drawing, yeah, I mean, that's something that like some people that I did. I knew a few people who would spend a lot of time drawing. I read much more, like many more books when I was younger, and I kind of just like lost interest in reading books. It's like when I moved on to novels and books that would be more interesting to me, I kind of lost the patience to read, like to sit and read long books, because I would read shorter books when I was younger. And because I could get through a book so quickly, I was like way more interested in reading lots of books. Played and finished more games you didn't have internet and read more? Yeah. I feel like, yeah, like, even now, though, the thing is, now, yeah, I'm on the internet a lot, but, like, I don't really go on the internet to just aimlessly browse. Like, I don't, like, go onto Twitter to just scroll on Twitter, or something like that. I kind of do, like, I'll go out to do something specifically, right? But that's just kind of how I am with everything. Build houses with sticks in the forest nearby. Damn, adventurous. Yeah, going out into the nearby bushland was actually something pretty common. So, like, when I was a kid, me and, you know, a bunch of other kids in the area that I knew from school and from the neighborhood, we'd just, you know, play in the street and whatnot a lot. And we would just go out and explore the nearby areas, go into the bushland and play around in pipes and drains, which you really shouldn't do, but we did because we were dumb kids. And, you know, then when it starts getting dark, then we'd usually go home and do whatever. Hey Christian, enjoy your lurk. First PC when you were 16. I don't know how old I was when we got our first PC. I didn't really use it though. Like, I had nothing to do on it.
Thank you, thank you. Any small business you can afford me is much appreciated.
It's like it would have been in the 90s, but, and I was quite young, but I didn't really use it at all. Like, at most, I did kind of, like, I know the first operating system that we had was Windows 95, but, I didn't really use it. At most, it was kind of like looking at something that someone else was doing, and, I did mess around with a couple of random games. Like, I played a handful of DOS games, and later on, we got Age of Empires, and I played the shit out of Age of Empires. But that was kind of... that was it. I didn't really use the PC as a main thing until way later, when I was in high school. When, one, I was, like, doing schoolwork on it, but two, like, I was playing games that I picked. It wasn't just, oh yeah, we have this game, you can play it if you want. It was like, I want this game, I'm getting it. So, like, basically, when I got into RuneScape, and I got Age of Mythology before that, actually, so I guess that was first. Age of Empires 1, yeah, Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2, and then later, Age of Mythology. I think there would have been, like, a couple of other games. I played Neopets, actually. I played Neopets before I played RuneScape. I didn't really get that into Neopets, though. I kind of just did it because a few friends of mine messed around with it, so I was like, yeah, let's have a look at this. But it was, like, kind of boring. It's like, I've got way better games than this on the GameCube. I would rather play those. Yeah. That's understandable. I mean, I was really into RuneScape for a while there. And a while back, like a few years back, I got into playing OSRS, and that was fun. My only problem is that, like, you know, I enjoy just kind of dicking around and doing quests and grinding a bit on RuneScape, but I don't like bossing. And that's, like, literally the only endgame in that game is bossing. That is the only thing worth doing, and it's the only kind of endgame content they release. So it's like, yeah, I kind of just lose interest. Like, bossing is shit in that game. So I just completely fell off it again.
I sense greatness stirring within you.
Adventure
I
Quest.
suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise.
Wait, Adventure Quest. Hang on a second. Is that a Flash game? Adventure Quest. Yeah, I remember Adventure Quest. I played that very briefly. Adventure Quest 3D is apparently a thing. Yeah, I remember that. I messed around with it, but I was like, yeah, I would rather go play RuneScape. Flash MMO, yeah, damn. No, that's some memories right there.
What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and mead alike from afar.
You miss Flash. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I miss Flash. Flash sucks. But, like, I do miss the kind of media that people made on Flash back when I was in high school, essentially. Like, the dumb, Homestar Runner, Perfect Kirby, dumb shit like that. And it was just made on Flash because it was all that was available. Flash as a medium kind of sucks. But there was a lot of just, like, really, really stupid shit that was made. It's the YouTube poop level of dumb shit that was made on Flash. And that was, like, the go-to for internet memes and all of that shit. It was just... That's where it was, and you'd find it on, like, Albino Black Sheep and Homestar Runner and Newgrounds. And it's like... Actually, that's actually something that I did when I was much younger. Sitting around at a friend's place, we would just, like, go on Newgrounds and watch cartoons. Watch, like, random Flash cartoons. Yeah. Man. Maybe I should see if all those, like, shitty Flash cartoons are still around.
Now, as for the matter of this transaction, a little bird told me it will take place deep within the forest, out of sight from prying eyes. Even so, these weapons are vital to Ku's plans and will likely be heavily guarded.
Yeah, I mean, I used to really like the... What are they called? Like the Strong Bad cartoons on Homestar Runner.
Go with caution.
Flash ports of Street Fighter and Doom. Oh my god. That would... Oh, I can feel the jank. I can feel the jank through the text. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, when I was in high school, in like the basic computer studies class that I took, we actually had like a section on doing Flash animation for some reason. So like in the first 2 years of high school, I don't know if it's like this now, but there was like a handful of just like broad classes that you had to take. And then when you get to the last few years, you get to pick more like specific classes based on those, right? But yeah, they had a thing on doing like Flash animation and stuff. So we had to make a short Flash animation as one of our projects, and that was actually pretty fun. But I fucking suck at that kind of thing, so mine was pretty basic. There's a couple guys in my class that were really into it, because they would actually make Flash animations in their free time just for something to do. So they were really good.
I will. Many thanks for the advice.
You had Scratch? I don't even know what that is. Made a custom Mass Effect trailer. Damn. Yeah, I was Mass Effect was not a thing when I was in high school.
Will this... Interesting. Will... Interest... Will...
Gotta get those items, dude. Keep saying that I'm not gonna do the mugging, but I do it. I just keep doing it. I can't resist.
This mission shall determine the course of our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
An honor I am all too proud to accept, General.
I know of your humble origins. You've done well to reach your station. See these weapons delivered safely, and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
Bid for power. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds really familiar.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
Travel banter. Deep.
Come and get me.
Oh, really? That's how it goes, though, honestly. That's how it goes.
Indulge me,
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
Well, well. Next. All tidied up.
I mean, that'll suck, but I want to see it anyway. Little Crow, yeah, it kinda sucks.
Let the show begin.
What the fuck is that?
Time to shine.
Skulking fungoid. Yep, that's a skulking fungoid.
There. I owe you one.
Ready? Well, well.
Strike them down weak. Study harder.
Oh, oops.
May I have this dance?
Now then. Strike them down finished.
Now.
It's over. I still have much to learn.
Ancient fan version of the DBZ Breakers game. Yes. I mean, there are so many Dragon Ball games at this point, I cannot keep track, but some of them are really fun. Like, Budokai and Tenkaichi were really fun.
Alright. There, so that's it. Thank you.
What? Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
I better just use some lungs. Alright, let's do this. The board game campaign,
I
Budokai
am
2?
General Rowe of Ku. I come here in His Majesty's stead.
Honestly, I remember nothing of that. Because pretty much Budokai and Tenkaichi were in the same boat as like Super Smash Brothers and Tekken and Soul Calibur, in that like it would just be me and a couple friends sitting around playing against each other. That's it. That was the entire game, multiplayer only. So like, I straight up didn't do the campaign in so many of these games. If I didn't own it myself, so I would be playing it at home by myself, I didn't play the single player campaign.
I don't care a whit for titles or names. Show me the coin. It's been a pleasure.
Almost disappointingly uneventful. Well then, load up the wagons.
I did not know that it had a huge modding community. So how exactly? I guess they're just ROM hacks, because those are console only, right? They're not on PC. It's kind of rare to see like active modding communities for anything that isn't on PC. Like there are some, obviously, like SMW, for example, has got a very active modding community, but it's like much more difficult, I think, to make ROM hacks than mods for PC games, where you just have direct access to all the files.
Prince Hikari.
Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home. Leave this place now and you'll keep your lives.
Hikari.
They say you're a traitor.
His Majesty has put a pretty price on your head.
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade.
Time to clean up the filth.
Alright.
Now then. Let me look at you.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Well, well. Prepare yourself.
Expertly done, Throne. How's
It's my turn.
Actually, he's got a really good bow now. I should use that bow move more often. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea it had such an extensive modding community. Wait, which system was Tenkaichi 3 on?
Shine bright. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Curses.
enough? You're no match for me.
Hikari.
Ritsu.
I see you yet live, my prince.
Leave the weapons here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again? Fine. I'll repay the debt I owe you.
There will be no quarter this time, Ritsu. No one will keep me from guiding Ku to the future I envision. A future without bloodshed.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword, then? Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong, Hikari?
Oh my god, they're so deep. How did you find something to say that would really put me in my place like that?
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince. But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
My allegiance is to the kingdom, whosoever may wear the crown. And we are here by direct order of His Majesty. We cannot simply abandon our duty. If you mean to take these weapons from us, then it will have to be by force. But be prepared to find out why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku. Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully. But if you insist on forcing me to bear steel...
I gotta freaking duel him? Wait, no, I gotta talk to him, apparently. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because it's nighttime. Divine Dual Edge. 6 strength, damn.
If I must.
This is what you wanted, isn't it, Hikari?
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Rowe, the Wild Bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
Here I come.
Alright, let's see.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed. I've got you. Prepare yourself. How's this? Time strike. Here, time. Blood boils.
Hikari, stop lying to yourself. You want to kill him. You want to be bathed in this weakling's blood. Allow me to help you with that.
What? My turn.
Oh wow, it's actually making me use the skill. Except it did fuck all damage that time for some reason.
Now, Hikari, finish it. Paint the woods red. How much longer will you deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce? Go away!
see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari. Enjoy the time you have, for one day it will consume you.
General Rowe!
Fall back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari. You will never be king. I'll see to it personally.
Oh no.
I'll be waiting for your homecoming.
Ritsu. What happened to me? Have I lost control? This cannot stand. I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
Sword attack on all foes 2 times. I do want it because it's AoE sword, but at the same time, he already has multi-hit sword. I guess I can get rid of Smashing Strike. Actually, no, that's all foes. Shit. I guess I'll get rid of Thrash. Thrash kind of sucks.
General Rowe, why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory. A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
Regardless, we have failed His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
General, I failed no one. You were the one who showed your weakness today.
Now he's gonna kill him or something.
What? You arrogant cur!
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. And your reckoning has already arrived.
Wait!
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
The deed is done. Now, what to do with all these weapons?
My prince, I have no doubt your mission will go off without a hitch. And when it does, pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I'd hate to see such fine equipment go to waste. We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
Master Kazan!
Welcome, my prince. And well done on procuring those weapons.
Wait, how did he carry all those other boxes there?
Procuring? You made me into a bandit. But I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away?
Made an iron throne out of them. Hell yeah. I'm sure it'll be very comfortable. How's it going, AJ?
I know that smile.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced before. A man of my profession does feel stimulated by such a challenge.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast, eh? Tonight, we drink.
We've won nothing yet. You shouldn't drink before the victors have been decided.
Him and his red bowl of a cup.
If you insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Raimund.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan May with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent. Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches of the region. Stormhaven, it's called.
There it is.
Then I leave at once.
Safe travels, my prince.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
Treacherous coup worms! I should have known that peace was nothing but false promises!
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken. It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies the art.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting your majesty, but now they've been subdued. Sa shall serve us well as a base of operations. Its survivors will bolster our numbers.
Kill them all.
But, your majesty, there are thousands. Children as well.
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. Best to pluck them from the earth while we can. I won't give the command again, Ageha.
Of course, your majesty.
Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
And what of General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, Your Majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari. In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons. I was forced to flee, but not before taking the traitor's head.
Is that so? You bested the wild bull.
I don't believe you.
I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
Well done, Ritsu Mishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Believe me.
Your Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
His words are worth less than nothing. Still, his boldness is impressive, that he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Ritsu Mishuyo. Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
Alright. That was a pretty quick chapter. I mean, it took ages because I stopped to talk so much. But that was actually a really quick chapter. I think the chapter 1s are far longer than everything else. Alright, so where am I now? Northern Ryu Sands. Yeah, it does seem that the travel banter is a little bit less stupid in this one compared to the first. It's still nothing special. But in the first game, the travel banter was fucking stupid. It's just like really just pointless, benign conversation at best. It's like, man, you're a good thief. Yeah. You know, I do what I gotta do. And they won't comment on each other's stories. They just like comment on random shit. And it's like, yeah, that's great. Need to replay the first one? I don't think I need to replay the first one anytime soon. It was not that long ago that I replayed it. I would happily play it again, but I would want to give it a bit more time. Because otherwise, you know, playing a big game too many times, too frequently, just burns you out real fast. Don't remember how bad it was? I mean, it was a great game. The story's just, you know, AI generated. I'm curious how these stories are going to end up being as they actually get into them. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's go with... Wait, what? 39. Let's go with Oswald's Chapter 4. Actually, you know what? I'm going with Akari's Chapter 4. Even though it's a higher level, I want access to the castle. I did have a lot of fun doing the post-game stuff in
Your Majesty,
Octopath
Prince
1.
Hikari's forces grow by the day. We should send troops to root him out and quash his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Ageha. I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head. The Dark Blood Blade. sacred treasure of Clan Ku.
Man, you kind of skipped a bunch of steps here, but alright.
Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield. His low-born mother has seen to it that Hikari will never truly be of Clan Ku. His impure blood is destined to be nothing more than rust on my blade.
Here at last, the domain of Clan Mei. It's a fine day for a reunion.
Seems weird that they would have a stronghold with an ally, like a supposedly neighboring ally that's on the complete opposite end of the world. Alright, let's see how tough this is, because this is level 39. This is going to be the highest level thing that I've done. I should be okay to do it. But I think it's going to be a tough match.
I am Prince Hikari of Ku. I seek an audience with Lady Rai Mei.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari. By Our Lady's command, leave now or be escorted by force.
I recognize you. You were a vassal to Rai Mei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak, then allow your blade to do the talking.
The future hinges on this battle.
Damn, instant boss fight there. Or mini boss fight, I guess. But he's got a big sprite. That means he means business.
There, now. I'm feeling all better.
Strike them down.
My turn.
You're too kind.
Here I come. How's this?
Right.
Nice.
Strike them down, broken.
Brilliant, Professor. Well, well.
Shine bright.
That was really weak. Damn, that attack is pretty strong. That attack is pretty goddamn strong.
You're too kind.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Now then.
Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
You haven't lost your skill.
Looks like those mountains in the background have got a texture issue, but I don't know if that's actually a texture issue, or if it's just that, you know, it's meant to be blurry, so they didn't bother giving it any semblance of normal texture. Like, it looks so bad, but it might just be because it's meant to be blurry.
Now, let me pass.
That's enough.
My lady.
How long has it been, Hikari? 3 years since that battle?
Rai Mei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come to you. I would have your spear by my side, the spear of Levin. Together, we can bring an end to Mugen's tyranny. Please, Raimei. I fear I cannot do this without the strength of Clan Mei.
1 second, be right back. Okay.
You shouldn't have come here. Our friendship has long since ended.
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree. Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
Raimei.
And so now I place my faith in my spear. Call down the heavens' judgment and strike down my enemies.
I was kind of hoping for an actual fight, but no.
I'll allow no one to harm Clan Mei.
Why couldn't she do that when you used her in the Chapter 1 fights?
Raimei.
Hikari. Hikari.
Mother? Where am I?
Hmm? Are you still asleep? You're in your room, silly boy. Time to wake up. We must greet our new vassals.
Of course, Mother.
Are you ready, Rai? Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku. Clan Mei shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
When war ends, the world shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come. A bloodless future. A bright future. Keep that future in your mind's eye as you serve Clan Ku.
I will, brother.
I am Jin Mei of Clan Mei. Today, we swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You look strong. Can you use a sword?
This is so weird that he sounds like a 10-year-old, but in this, he's not a child. But this isn't that long ago. But he's actually an adult.
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
You can call me Hikari.
But, my prince, as your servants...
There is no need for formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
Of course, my lady. Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
I'll remember that.
Alright. Oh, that's how we got that skill.
time to train. Here I come.
You strike down me, you dick.
How's my spear work? Brace yourself.
No latent.
Here I come.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Still have
I actually didn't mean to do that. Wait, so I can't actually heal. I guess I get fully healed. I wanted to use an item. Normally you would just press up
Train.
once to go item, but that's flee now.
It's time to train.
Yeah, he gets fully healed.
Here I come. Now's my chance. Brace yourself. Here I come.
Clan May is proud.
Not this time. Now's my chance. Brace yourself. Yes! I have a good teacher.
You're quick, but your strikes have little impact.
So I'll just have to get stronger then.
Wrong. Swordplay is more about technique than strength. The warriors of Clan May are known for their spear work, but I've always been partial to the blade myself. So, allow me to give you your first lesson. Hachimonji-giri!
That was a painful lesson. But I think I understand. Hachimonji-giri!
But how? You executed it perfectly on your first try.
You have to say the name of the attack too, otherwise it doesn't work. That's what activates the skill.
Well, I had a good teacher. Thank you.
I wager I'll be learning from you before long. I've never seen such innate talent.
One more bout, Jinmei.
As you wish.
You've gotten better, Hikari.
Thanks to you and your brother. Now, one more.
If you insist.
That's the Bell of Dawn. So there will be war again. Will you both go?
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
I want to go too.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us. Your mother awaits you in the city. Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise. I hope to see you returned soon. And safe. I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
Lady Cora. There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge. Please, eat.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Cora, you are too kind. You treat us as equals, as friends even. Words can't express how precious that is to us.
Mother!
There you are, Hikari.
What are you doing in a place like this? You don't have to say anything. I know. These are our subjects as much as anyone. You just want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth. That's what I love about you, Mother.
Hikari. A dark night has descended upon this world. The people have lost their way. You must be the beacon that guides them to a new dawn.
What? Me?
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished. Promise me you'll light the way for others when they are lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
Mother, get behind me. What do you want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand. Not bad for a child.
Mother!
Hikari.
How tragic.
Mother! No!
If you want to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this. What's happening? So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name. Hikari.
I've had enough. Kill him.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long. Brutes such as these exist only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along.
I thought it was gonna make me actually duel him, and I was like, God damn, why? Just like put you in a fight, but apparently it's just a cutscene death anyway.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
What happened here?
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari. If I cannot...
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
dream. Where am I?
You're awake. If you're curious, we're in the castle dungeon. I thought for certain the fall would have killed you. But it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn as they say.
May.
Even so, it ends here. You'll be executed on the morrow. By order of His Majesty, King Mugen of Ku.
I won't die here. There's still too much I must do.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. I remember. On the battlefield. Even when our prospects were dire, you could inspire us to action with a single look. Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one. I see that part of you hasn't changed. So, how exactly are you planning on escaping this cell and getting on with this mission of yours?
I'll find a way. I still believe you'll see reason.
As if you know anything of reason. There are things I can't simply forsake, on the honor of my spear, and my brother.
Junmei.
Since time immemorial, Clan Ku has dyed the sands red with the blood of its enemies.
I'm wondering if I'm going to be doing a dungeon, because this has just been a really long cutscene. I walked into town, did a battle, and then it's just been cutscene ever since.
And now they have designs to extend their grasp into the eastern continent. Our castle here is meant to be a cornerstone to conquest, and Clan Mei has been given the honor of safeguarding it.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface. Whatever its source, it is not of this world. Hikari butchered those thieves like cattle, but it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment. The incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku.
Was very, very thirsty. I can't imagine it would be that much of a stretch, to be honest.
The truth, however, was much more terrible than that. Brother! Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari and his mother was me. By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan May is few in number. We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do this? This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hoped to walk.
Rai, I want you to tell me. Just what was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
I kind of figured he died there, but I'm curious how he's gonna die.
Dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
This is where he dies.
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine, and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan May live on.
Hikari.
Raime? What was I... What happened? I don't remember anything. I'm scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei?
They didn't even, like, give him a younger sprite or something. This is adult sprite.
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions. But my clan is real, and I must keep them safe. So now I know what I must do. I'll protect House May in my brother's stead. We will survive, no matter the cost.
Have a good one, Virus. Enjoy your shopping.
Raime.
This is just a lore dump chapter. Kind of weird.
I made a promise to myself that day. If we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
I'm considering the fate of Clan May. The only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival. Surely you would agree, brother.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to ask you a question, Lord Hikari. Do you consider my lady to be a friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
That is a good question, Fox. That is a good question.
Aye. For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from her cell.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
What the fuck? Also, that would be useless anyway, because he's meant to be getting executed tomorrow. That is some dumb shit coming out of the genius scholar, freaking Oswald here. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a coffee before I finish up this chapter. Let me just check. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. Coffee time. Alrighty. Coffee is ready. Alrighty, so let's see. Now that I'm inside the castle, I wonder if I'm going to be able to get that information, or whatever it was, for the staff. That's the bridge. I might have to actually, like, finish his chapter. Damn. Money. Yeah, I feel like I might have to finish this chapter before there'll be NPCs in here. Alright, so I get the feeling that this, boss is gonna be fairly tough. Oh, there's random encounters in here. I gotta get a better dance NPC for her too. She really doesn't need to have the SP restoration thing anymore. It's nice to have, but I think I'd be better off having like an offensive one, or maybe a defensive one even. I'd have to like look at the NPC list or something, see, you know, what's available.
Well. It's my turn now. There. Thank you.
Now then. Strike them down.
My turn.
Fire.
Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Thunder Soulstone L. Getting some L Soulstones, which are real nice. The big boys. They one-shot even the largest of the Kates, the fat ones. What are they called? They're called chubby Kates or something. The highest level ones. I think the L Soulstones actually kill them even. But they're pretty uncommon. Nightmare Glaive. I don't think that's worth it. That's a lot of negative accuracy.
Let the experiment begin. Fire. Burn.
It's my turn now. Shine bright.
What to do? Well, well.
My turn. Allow me.
Strike.
What to do?
I don't know why they're attacking me. I was like actually let out of myself. I didn't break out.
Look at this.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
The winds of favor blood.
Next. I still have much to learn.
Thunderstorm Amulet. I'm guessing that's like lightning resist. Greatly reduces lightning damage, yeah. gallows. Alright, this will be where the boss is. Good enough. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Still random encounters on these steps for some reason.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood? Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing. We have to stop him, or we are all lost.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Hey, Nine. Got your coffee?
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of Clan Ku. I won't let it take anything from me again. Even at the cost of everything else, Clan Mei will endure.
Raimei.
Booba. That's not what I expected her sprite to look like.
This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
And who among us chooses our own path? We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment.
I did not expect the jiggle, no. In fact, I expected her to be pretty heavily armored and not have like form-fitting chest piece.
But no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
Okay,
No.
so she gets 2 actions, and she's guarded for now.
Let me look at you.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
Prepare yourself.
Man, adds weak to arrow. That's not what you want. That's not what you want.
How's this? Strike.
Time to shine! The winds of favor blow!
I need a plan. Strike them down.
It's my turn now. Together now! This should help.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
Now it begins. What is this? Soul
Too slow. Too slow.
I need a plan.
Calculations
Now it begins. Allow me.
Now then.
Accuracy and crit.
Let me out.
Failure, Mia.
Ready?
Playtime's over.
Thanks.
Refreshing jam. That's not a bad steal.
I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
It's my turn now. I'll take this now.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Ready?
Which is weak to dagger.
Darkness descend.
What are the other weaknesses?
Now then. Let me show you what I've learned. Reduce them to ash.
It's my turn. I'll take that.
My turn. My blade sings.
Cleaning time. Weak.
Here I come.
Oh, new weaknesses apparently. Also, new sprite.
You're in for it. I've got
Dagger weakness. Oh
My
god,
turn.
that's so much. That's just as bad as bows. I mean, that's better for me because I can actually just instantly break her with Ikari now, basically.
You're too kind.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
All right.
I get the feeling that she doesn't have a... I don't actually really want to break her immediately next turn, now that I think about it.
Let me out.
I don't have any BP, so I can't really capitalize on
Thinking
it
time.
just yet.
Let me look at you.
Cleaning time.
Brian may betrayed me too. Not really. It's a little more complicated than that.
You're too kind. Now then. Here you go.
Thanks.
Here I come.
All right.
A graceful dance.
Oh wait,
I
that's
won't
not
look
full
back.
BP. But whatever.
As swift as a snake. You're too kind.
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash.
Here I come.
I'm curious if she has a normal elemental weakness here.
You're in for it now.
Thinking time.
A lot of HP. I'd be kind of weirded out if she didn't though, to be honest. Alright, what is a weakness? Wind. Of course it's wind. This is the element that I can't use on Scholar. But weakness to dagger is just funny.
Whatever, this is what it means to be a star.
Is it though?
This should help.
What to do?
I don't remember if this is chapter 3 or 4. I think this is chapter 3. I was using a plum basket, I guess.
Hang in there.
I need to get more of them, but...
Now it begins. My blade sings.
My sword is unyielding.
Okay, back to this
Thinking time.
stance. Which kind of sucks. I guess she swaps between stances every time she gets broken. The other stance is kind of better. And she gets more armor each time too. The other stance is kind of better though, because weakness to dagger is crazy. I can break that so easily. I've got so many multi-hit dagger moves.
Calculations complete.
Time to shine. Let me help.
What to do?
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash.
Time to shine. Let me help.
Stop stunning people. God damn. Stop fucking stunning people. And she's getting us so many turns now too.
Alright. Let me help.
My turn. My blade sings.
Reduce them to ash.
I place my faith in my spear.
Thinking time.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, I have an idea of how I'm gonna handle this.
Just a moment.
Now then,
Please don't be weak to
who
wind.
wins a favor blood?
Now it begins.
Ready?
A clap of thunder or a clap of cheeks? Good question. Alright, so...
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Take this.
What to do?
No.
I should have actually used HP Thief just then.
In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash.
I'll end this.
It's my turn.
Might as well...
Let me help.
Thanks.
Now then, you won't want to miss this.
I really don't have much in the way of offensively.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Alright.
I still
That
have
wasn't too
much
bad.
to learn.
Why do they jumbofy all the bosses? Because that's what they did in all of the old Final Fantasy games. That's why. It's just a common thing in old 2D JRPGs to have boss sprites be very large. But it was especially prevalent in Final Fantasy.
I'm not finished yet. I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield. Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you. We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen.
Fuck did he know that?
You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders. My mother, your brother, they were both victims of our nation's cruelty. I know you sought the same future as I, Raimei. A bloodless future. A peaceful future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone.
My clan. I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by your side. I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raimei. I have faith you'll come.
That's all that comes to mind for me as well, Santo. Win Mugen. That's the true boss of this game. Chapter 4 and, or I guess it's 5 chapters then. Don't do it! Yeah, Mugen's an actual word. I forget what it means. But, yeah, there's a fighting game. Which is like... It's just like a custom fighting game where you can put any character into it, and it's just meant to be some wacky shit. It's pretty fun, really. Obviously, it's got no balance. Mutant genetics, that's the one. Alright, so now I think I can go in there. Now that there are people here.
What's...
Get an item. Huh. Damn. Learn skills, the pride of Clan May. I want to know what that does.
What?
New equipment for sale, that's what I wanted. Damn, he's not there. I can't just, like, mug him instead. Branching paths. Oh, that's a good joke, Calvin. Branching paths in this. Get an item. Oh, that's actually... I mean, it's not great, but it's alright. Win slash meh.
What?
Really, 80%? It would be cool though. Branching paths would be cool. Alright, so new items available. I'm guessing it's, is Boomer being around? Yeah, he was here earlier. I think Boom's normally working around this time. Right, I forgot they broke that bridge. That's kind of funny. So now I should be able to go buy that stuff. That's a big deal. I wish I didn't have to buy it, but you know, what can you do?
Whoa.
Should you take up smoking? You should ask your heart.
What?
Just saw, that's not bad.
Out.
Sacred flame stuff. There it is. God, it's expensive, but man, is it good. It's really, really good. It lacks speed, but it's got magic defense instead, which is not really that useful for him, honestly. Oh, I should have put that immediately. Should you quit gaming? No. Doesn't even matter what 8-Ball said to that. Absolutely not. Alright, I finally got like a high tier weapon for Oswald, or as high tier stuff. That was a problem. Gaming is life, absolutely. Absolutely.
What?
Alright, so what level is his last one will be in Ku? Chapter 5, level 45. Alright. About what I would expect. About what I would expect. Let's go into Oswald's Chapter 4. I kind of want to do boat stuff and visit some of these islands, but I think it would be very time consuming, and I do want to get through the chapters on stream. I can do that, like, I can dick around and explore a bit off stream. I feel like if I do all the exploration and all the main stories, on stream, I'll be playing this for like 3 weeks. So I should probably pick and choose what I want to do on stream. Kind of weird that there's 5 chapters instead of 4. I'm pretty sure there's only 4 in the first game. But I guess the chapters 2, 3, and 4 have been kind of short compared to chapter 1, which has been long for everyone.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness.
1 second. Earth and water are a joke. Yeah, I think ice covers water, but earth apparently doesn't exist, which is kind of weird because earth is a really common element in video games, right? It's a really common element. Ground or earth.
However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest.
Wow, that naming. The darkest pit.
400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus. The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you...
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
I have no idea, Julian. I have no idea.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
I take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
By the way, is my fan coming through on the mic? I just turned it on a few minutes ago.
Mathematics. I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
What about if I sit like this? Can you hear it now? Barely? Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't normally be sitting like that anyway, so it's not really a problem. Getting pretty warm in here. But I figured I might have to like find a way to position the fan where it doesn't blow on the mic. Because it's a very, very loud fan.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level. And what's more, Harvey felt the same. We debated our theories. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something.
Good luck, Knight.
Montwise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent. Is that where you've run, Harvey? Have you made progress with your research, now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself. Well,
history book.
Well, this...
Good.
What the?
What?
I'll take that.
I need to be level 30 to be able to KO. I guess I could duel her, actually.
Raise your... On your guard.
You know who I am.
My turn. Now it begins. My turn. Now it begins.
You know what?
You're in for it now. You've been exposed. My
oh wow.
turn.
It only has 2 physical weaknesses.
I need this.
Damn. Did a lot of damage.
I need this. Here I come. I'll end blood boils. 10 lectures on. Here I come. Allow me. I can still fight. I need this. My turn. Now I fight for my friends. My blade sings for the pride of Ku.
The
You
people
still
that you
have much to learn.
people that you duel seem to far more frequently drop items. Not just like the items that you get from mugging or something, but like just drop consumables and stuff like that. I do want that move, but I don't want to remove anything that I have. Stimulating earring. 10 Mac. Seriously? That's what? And what was the other one? Engagement bow. Okay, that's pretty legit. I think he's got a far better bow though. Oh no, he doesn't. Rest, get all that SP back. Kind of funny actually, when I came through here before, all of my success chances for scrutinizing and stealing and whatever was so much lower because I was like 10 levels lower. I see that you get like the rate at which your success rate goes up is way better in this compared to the first game. Up top and bottom. The one up top after.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood. Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals.
I don't know why salamanders are always associated with fire. But also, he's basically just created grenades, I guess.
Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the seventh source?
Oh, now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the seventh source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library.
It's literally the library in Salian.
Where are you, Harvey?
I see. That is an odd association, but okay. Man, I guess humans are made, conjured by fire, because if you set fire to their house, they'll come outside.
Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
I really gotta get, like, a list of all of the, blue magic and summon skills.
What's... What's... Well... What's...
Hey, Bojo, thank you for the good luck.
Well...
An eyewitness to Harvey.
What?
Oh.
What is this? Duke's Archives? By their chests on top of the bookshelves. In the books, indeed.
Well.
Just leave the fucking bear corpse there? Alright.
Well. What?
Out.
What's this?
Nick's family history. I feel like that was for a side quest that I've already picked up. Wow, 96% chance to fail, by the way.
Well.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. Even in a library, I managed to be in danger. Cube Dude with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Retro sex cult. I only just noticed that now. How was the, shit? I mean, it was the Puproidvania, but I forget what the game was actually called. It looked really fun, though. It really reminded me of, like, Cave Story. But how'd that go? And thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Alright. Hidden passage somewhere in the library. Yeah, looking for a hidden passage. Right here. The Retro Sex Cult
Based
raid.
on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area.
I mean, if I was gonna base a sex cult around something, it would be old video games. I mean, what else would you base it on?
Aha. So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
Actually, that reminds me. So that game that you were playing, you said that it's on the GBA, which is odd, right? Because it's a new game that was released for the GBA. But you said it's coming to Steam as well. Does it already have a Steam page? I'm actually curious to see. I might wishlist that one. It did look quite fun. Let's see. What was it called? Something Galaxy, right? I don't know, I can't remember the name. But it looked really fun. Also, straight into a dungeon. Very meaningful travel banter, as always. Also, there might actually be some decent stuff in here. This is a Chapter 4 dungeon, so there might actually be some good shit in here.
The wind's a favor, so that's it.
Let me look at you.
Ready?
Two-headed snakes, yeah.
Well, well.
I mean, there's some pretty odd enemy design in this game.
Here I come.
And funnily enough, I feel like I don't see it that much, because the cutscenes are really long. So I mostly just see, like, gigantic boss sprites between cutscenes. Smashing!
Fire. Finished.
God damn! His damage went up so much with that new stuff. Holy shit. Just like doubled his damage output. That's how it goes, I guess.
Stand aside or fight.
Oh, these things. I haven't actually seen these enemies since the first game. So Thunder, probably weak to wind. Yep.
What to do?
Foe.
Well, well. Prepare yourself.
My turn. Next, for the pride of Ku.
Man, Hikari is so goddamn strong at this point. Especially with sword skills, though, I guess. Also, this looks really familiar to the Scholar quest in the first game.
This is Harvey's laboratory. Are these chimeras? He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden.
Forbidden by who?
He mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations. He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before. Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations? Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder? My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now, I yearn to read his theories. How odd.
Breast. God damn it. No shit.
These must be his test subjects. They're quite something.
Is that a giant fish that just flopped out onto the ground?
You see me as your enemy, then so be it.
Mini-boss time.
I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
Hell yeah.
A battle of wits.
Yeah, it's a freaking salamander.
Now it begins.
Deformed creature, cobbled creature and synthesized creature. Alright.
How's this time to strike?
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
Now then.
I actually should have used the staff attack on the bear. Or whatever, I guess.
Calculations complete.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Prepare yourself.
Prepare you.
Alright, Divine Dual Edge. This move fucking rocks. It's so strong. It's so strong, it just fucks shit up.
Time to shine. I'll take that.
What to do?
Alright, what is this thing weak to? Other than staves. Axes, hell yeah.
Need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
And it's dead.
Study harder.
I guess this is going to be the random encounters in this dungeon from here on out. Also, wow, all of that experience. Everyone levels up. Magic Nut, Light Nut, Fortifying Nut. I guess because I got the Untouched bonus. Oh no, that's for money only. Overkill and Break. I guess because of the Overkill bonus. Break you, like, always get. It's hard to not get that one. Also, I'm curious what the hell that thing is. It looks vaguely human. 3 nuts. That's a lot of nuts.
You've kept me waiting, Oswald.
Harvey.
I didn't think you'd make it. You've earned a passing mark.
Harvey, you...
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question. Did you understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
In the abstract. I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you. I have stolen your research and made it my own.
The world of academia.
I finally have fame and recognition. All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you. Painful, is it not, Oswald? Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey?
Why take Rita and Elena too? Think, Oswald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
Yeah, of course, I won't fight him now. I fight a golem, and then I fight him in chapter 5.
This? Incredible! This power, it's absolutely beautiful.
Impossible. Where are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power!
Was that a shout of amazement, Oswald? You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. and this is its source. A little someone I stole from you. What are you talking about?
Voice. Rita? Can it be?
No. She's dead. The fire.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. Goodness knows she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My dear.
Is that really you, darling?
Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
What's special about her? She's just a fucking normie human.
How could you?
What is special about her blood? I feel like that's just trying to pile on some bullshit to make it seem more tragic.
How far will you fall, Harvey? As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
What to do?
You're too kind. Time to shine. I'll take that.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
No elemental weaknesses, or at least none of the basic ones. Alright, unless I just got unlucky. I guess. No, let's just go...
You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
I guess probably weak to light. What is that? HP, SP, or BP will suffer after performing an action. I guess a random one?
Calculations complete.
Ready?
I think Staff is the last in the line, so it won't be any of the other weapons. It must be light and dark or something.
Darkness descend.
Nope, not dark.
It's my turn now.
But I also don't want to...
I'll take that.
Here I come.
Really? It removed all these BP. It's like 1 of 3, and it happened to get that one. The one that I actually wanted him to have. I don't care about the HP or the BP. The HP or the SP.
Now then. In pursuit of knowledge. Rise, fierce.
That's a lot of damage.
Won't want to miss this.
That's a lot of damage.
Shine bright.
And yeah, it is weak to light.
What to do?
I'm really curious what that last weakness is. I might have to analyze it to see.
That's solid, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Body has changed, new weakness.
Now it begins. You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Bow, sword.
Let me look at you.
Donk.
Oswald.
Damn, it's cursed everyone.
Let me help.
That's a help.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
It does all magic damage, so I can't really just blind it with dark. And it's like applying that curse to everyone, which fucking sucks, because it randomly removes their BP.
The winds of favor blow.
Too slow. Ready?
You're open.
Throne.
They're fucked, and so are Books of the Dead. Why are Books of the Dead fucked? Also, I thought you had already dealt with the worst of the generals, unless you've not done Farampa. Actually, the one that was in Pirate's Graveyard was also kind of bad. Well, since you, didn't do Nibeth correctly, I'm a little curious. Did you actually do, like, jump into lawful routes, so Vice, Katua, Mirden, what's his name? Well, the double White Knights, whatever the other White Knight's name is, and Canopus, and Warren are all alive. You need all of them to be canonically alive. Canonically alive. Not just jumping back and then doing something and then jumping forward. How would Warren die if you don't save it? But I guess you haven't done that yet. I guess I'll just,
Here.
Thank you, Ikari.
do that. Pound. Yeah, it's probably a bug. I don't think it's meant to work at all. Oh, he's weak to ice. Man, this sucks.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
This curse sucks.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
That was pathetic, actually. That was so not worth. He just keeps draining my BP.
Let me help.
Thank you. Rise, fierce. All according to plan.
Great job, Oswald. This is what it means to be a star. This should help.
Forgive me, Rita. Rise, fierce.
Now it begins.
Ready? Thanks.
God damn it, 71% chance to fail. And... oh, okay, not cursed everyone. I thought that cursed everyone. Cursed two people. I mean, I think she's technically alive.
Let me help.
I determine. I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Oh, damn it.
Now it begins. Allow me.
Ready? Weak.
All right. Here you go.
I wonder if you can buy plum baskets somewhere. This fucking curse is so annoying.
Rise, fierce leader.
Here I come. Here.
Thank you. I need a plan. Rise, fierce.
The curse randomly drains SP, HP, or BP, and look at that, it just drained his SP. So now I broke it, but now I can't follow that up with anything because it drained his SP. Or it could drain that BP, so you can't follow it up with anything substantial. You never fucking know, but it always knows which one to take away.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
And this is all this
Prepare
boss does
yourself.
is flitter everyone. The other way you could get around it would be having an alchemist in the party, because they could put the immunity to everything on everyone. But I don't have an alchemist in the party. So if I do die, which I kind of doubt actually, then I'll put one on Agnia, because she would be able to do it. And that would make this fight free. Just completely free. He's not even doing any fucking damage, he's just putting curse on everyone.
I fight for my friends.
Time to shine. Let me help.
I owe
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash.
Prepare yourself. My blood boiled and done.
That's so weak if you don't actually empower it. It's kind of funny.
Let me help.
I owe you, Mia.
Ready? Thanks.
Olive of Life L. Wow. 14 armor? Fuck off.
What to do?
Oh wait, I just realized I've been using Shackle, not Leg Hold. Leg Hold isn't on this class. It's not even worth using.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
All right. Let me help.
That's a help. Calculations complete.
What to do?
I need a plan. Just a moment.
It isn't over yet.
Nice. At least he's not actually cursing everyone right now. That's nice, you know? That's nice.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
It's my turn now.
New weaknesses. I guess it's weak to every weapon.
I'll take that.
That's a hope.
Ready?
Empty tears. Okay. Why am I jinxing it? I mean, it's not doing that much damage. It's just the curse sucks, and now it's not using it.
You're too kind.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Nice. Just a moment.
Sorry, but I will hold back. You're too kind. Time to shine. Peacock's strut.
If it somehow doesn't die to this,
Now
he
it
will
becomes
kill
I'll
it.
end this.
Oh wait, if you use Peacock Strut on someone, it actually heals their SP instead. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Oh, he doesn't have the thing.
I fight for my
Well, I
friends.
guess I'll just use the... You know what, actually, I'm assuming that it's gonna die to this, so I'll let Oswald get
Not
the kill.
this time.
Forgive me, Rita.
Reduce them to ash.
Weak.
There we go. He gets to kill his
Study
wife.
harder.
A lot of experience. Good amount of money, too. By burning her again, well, she never got burned, apparently. She never got burned. She got abducted and tortured, and her blood was taken. But it's like, that's so dumb. Like, what? She's just a fucking normie. Why would he want her blood? It's just for, like, drama for the sake of drama.
No. This isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
She's dead, isn't she?
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Forgive me, Rita. I brought this upon you.
Well, well. Even you have a heart.
What's this? Could this be? What gives this creature life? What is it? It's black as night. I've never seen its like before.
Black as night. It looks pretty goddamn purple to me. Pretty bright purple, even.
That is the answer. I've found it at last. The seventh source.
What?
So, you don't know, then? That creature was born of the blood of the Lumina family. Rita Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light. And, as you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows. The power of the shadow.
The shadow.
I spent countless hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
What did you do with Elena?
What do you think I did?
Papa? Papa!
Elena, is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me.
Why would he not suspect this is a trap?
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh my god. This really is AI generated.
Oh, I'm fine, Elena. You had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
Elena.
Nah, this isn't even Stockholm Syndrome.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home. I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt.
Why isn't he just fucking killing
Elena,
him?
I'm about to conduct a very important experiment.
Oh my god, fucking anime. Just kill him! He's right fucking there! He's gone on this whole mission to find this guy, so we can kill him. He doesn't even care about anything else. He just wants to kill the guy. He finally found him, and now he's talking shit. Just fucking kill him. Just fight him right now. You think he's a good guy? But like Oswald is some lawful good anime idiot? No, he just wants to kill him.
One that, as it happens, involves you.
And that would be a more
I will
compelling
show you.
story.
Yes, Papa.
I've taken Elena in to raise
Also,
as
like,
my own.
how he's acting like he's a good dude to Elena because Elena thinks, you know, that's her adopted father, whatever, right? But then he'll turn from her and then say some seriously evil shit. And then she doesn't question it. It's like, weird. He's completely evil when he's not talking to me, but when he's talking to me, he's nice?
Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Okay, Geralt.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Wait! Harvey, no!
Just fucking kill him! What the fuck
No!
is this bullshit? Holy shit. Just fucking fight him. He's right there. Blast him with magic. You're literally a wizard that can shoot giant icicles and fireballs and call down lightning and make giant explosions. Just fucking blast him. Holy shit. He is not above just killing someone. God damn. This is so terrible. They don't even make an excuse. He just doesn't. He just doesn't do anything. They don't even make an excuse as to why not. Like he wasn't holding the girl hostage or something. He was just standing there and they were just talking for a while. They could have easily at least made an excuse for him to not attack him.
Hey, Papa!
Ah, Elena.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
Of course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
Will I be in the way?
No, of course not, dear. Elena. At last, yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter. My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey. And now he's taken her. Where? Where has he taken her?
I kind of figured, you know, maybe you would kill Harvey in this chapter, and it would actually go somewhere. And then, you know, you would be going after the results of his experimentation. He's made some crazy monster, right? Or he's summoned something from another dimension to get the ultimate magic. But no, you just don't kill him. You just choose not to. I guess they had to get a chapter 5 out of somewhere.
The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Dark Hest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be. Gravel. The resting place of the Archmage himself.
Hesitation. It wasn't even hesitation. He just didn't do anything. Like, he didn't even attempt to do something. He didn't hesitate to do something. He just didn't even consider doing something.
The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know what must be done.
I've seen some dumb excuses as to why they wouldn't fight someone. It's easy to make an excuse as to why they wouldn't fight. But they didn't. And he is not the kind of character to just, you know, wait. And, you know, only fight honorably. Like, that isn't him. This is a revenge story. He wants to fuck this guy up for murdering his wife and child. That's all he cares about.
I will get Elena back. I swear it.
My God. So let's see. What level is it? I'm guessing his chapter 5 is level 45. I'm guessing all the chapter 5s are probably 45, but let's see. Yeah, 45. I would like to go and do it immediately. I mean, I could do it. For what it's worth, I don't think I would struggle to kill it or something. Evil Blanketfish with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I might grab that item before I head out, actually. How's the Bravely Second going? You missed some disgustingly bad AI-generated anime writing. Like, by mere minutes. Oh.
Hi.
Nothing. I paid 1,000 for that. But nothing. Stupid kid. Acting like the end when you already know there are 2 more chapters. The loop. It's happening. It's happening again. But you love the loop. We all love the loop. It's so fun to repeat the same chapter over and over and over again without the plot advancing at all, while all the characters know exactly what's happening and choose to not do anything about it, and choose to not say anything about it, and pretend they don't know, even though they talk about it directly to each other the entire time. But then every time something happens, they just like grit their teeth and go, "Oh, no, wait, we can't say that we know anything about it."
I'll take that.
Yeah, the Bravely Default 1 loop. Yeah, Bravely Default 2 doesn't have a loop. Doesn't have a loop. It's like a good part of why I like 2 more than 1 is because it doesn't have a loop. Now that, actually, Bravely Default 1 had some serious AI-generated anime going on. Alright, so I kind of want to do his chapter 5, but I feel like it'll be really long. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just go... I do want to do it, but I won't do it now, because I can't just, like, go overtime today. To make sure I finish it. Let's go, Actually, you know what? Let's check out some of these, Scent of Commerce things. And maybe I'll, do some dungeon stuff. I think I've done enough quests today, enough main story. Rotten meat. Why would I want that?
What?
Easier inquiries, nice. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually quite good.
Well...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'll take that.
I wouldn't specifically tell someone that the nature of the loop, right? But if I recommend Bravely Default to someone, I usually just say that, like, it's a really fun game and the story is okay, and that the second half is not as good as the first half, or something like that. Like,
Well...
I don't like to go into details, but it's hard to not, like, it's hard for me to not recommend a game to someone and not mention if there's something really, like, noteworthy bad about it or something like that. But usually if I recommend Bravely Default to someone, it's like, it's a really fun JRPG, but the story's nothing to talk about, really.
Oh.
It's funny though, it's funny how many games are like that though, where it really falls off hard in the second half. It's always the second half. It's so rarely is it like a bad first half into a great second half. I mean, it happens too, right? It does happen. It's just nowhere near as common.
I'll take that.
Well. What?
Challenge with ease. Really? %80 chance to fail. This is the Warrior Guild.
What?
Out.
Takes a bad rider to start bad. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like usually, though, for me, it's not that, if I say something is bad at the start and good at the end, it's like, usually the gameplay. Usually I find that if a game is bad at the start, it's because they've made it, like, completely back-ended or something. Where you have, like, it's like, oh, you get, like, all of these cool tools and spells and utility and all of these, like, awesome tricks and things that you can do and crazy customization, but you only get any of it, like, at the last 20% of the game. Like, for example, Deus Ex had this problem. It didn't really come at a detriment of the game, to be honest. But it's a good example of what I mean there. So, like, that game, as far as, like, customization goes, is extremely back-ended. So the first half of the game is quite hard compared to the second half of the game. Because you don't get any talent points or anything, you get no skill points. You can't put points into shit until you get like 60-70% through the game, and then you can put points into things. You can actually kind of choose how you want to play by, like, you know, picking which weapons you want to invest in. But it's just like, dude, you could have just, like, made the skill point distribution more even throughout the game, and then it would be more of a gradual thing, and it would be a natural growth. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, it wasn't really stealth which was the issue I found, Deus Ex. But I mean, there wasn't really any issues. The game just isn't really that hard. It's just that, like, you get, like, you just deal with the fact that for the first half of the game, your weapons are shit. Your accuracy is bad. And you don't have, like, any upgrades for your augments, because you get all of the augment upgrades, you get most of the augments, you get all of your skill points, you get that all after the first half of the game. All of it. You get so much towards the end that you max out fucking everything, and then it's like, oh, well, ooh, cool, I guess. It didn't really matter. It didn't really come at a detriment to the game, because the game didn't need all that stuff to be good, because it's the storytelling that made it good. But I find usually in these games, the storytelling is going to be good or bad, just regardless, based on the writer. But the gameplay is where it really falls off. I find it's usually the second half of the game, but I guess that's probably because the second half is rushed, because they've run out of money. Yeah, stealth in the first game is very, meh. I would definitely say that. I haven't played the other games. I would not really call that a stealth game. Even, like, I mean, like, stealth is a thing, obviously. But, I feel like playing that game as a stealth game would be kind of just miserable. And it'll be more about just knowing where the enemies are and taking the hidden routes to avoid all of them. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, like I feel like it's a time and money thing. I've only played the first game. The game of the year edition of the first game. I don't know how patched that is or what. Let's see. Change party. Need Particio. I mean, I really liked that game. I'm just using it as an example of like weird pacing and gameplay mechanics that can really throw a game off. In some games, that really does come as a detriment. Though. Like in some games, it really hurts to have terrible pacing, and it ends up being like a massive struggle for like the first 30% of the game. It's just a massive struggle, and then you get all the things, and then suddenly, you know, it's actually fun and interesting and balanced. But it's like a massive struggle because you don't have any tools. Like, I mean, SMT has this problem in all the games that I've played, really, actually. The first, like, I want to say 10, 20% of the game, you don't have any buffs or debuffs, or any kind of, like, good elemental coverage, so you're kind of struggling, because you don't, like, have the tools for the job, but then once you get them, it really opens up, and it becomes much more interesting, and it becomes about preparation and planning and it's actually fun, right? But in the first half of the game, well, not the first half, sorry, the first, like, honestly, like 1/5 of the game, maybe, it's a fucking struggle. Because they don't give you anything at the start, but the enemies still kind of rely on having it. Ooh, one more fail. Oh, wow. Oh, I gotta go restore my reputation. How much does this cost? Oh, 4,500, that ain't bad. I think they fixed that in the patch that I played on, Santa. That bug fix patch that I played on, that I had to play on because of the FPS thing. Because the game doesn't have VSync, so it was trying to run at like 5,000 FPS or something. And because physics is tied to, like, game speed is tied to FPS, the game was running at insane speed. I even breathed on the button and I would walk to the other side of town. And I had to install that patch, but that also fixed all those bugs. All those exploits and bugs, it fixed those too. Man, I haven't had Aero chocolate in ages. Is that the, that's the trade-off? You have to go to the dentist, so now you get chocolate? I feel like it...
What?
Shouldn't really be like that, but yes. I would also like some mint Aero chocolate, though. Kind of weird that I had those problems. Well, it's just the base game. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's the same version of all the things. On all of the platforms. It would be weird if they had a different version. It would be weird if they had a different version. The only thing would be is like if on GOG it had a pre-installed patch, but it didn't have the same pre-installed patch. If anything, it might be that they have a pre-installed patch that has VSync, which would be a thing, I guess. Oh yeah, that's probably because you have a much older version of the game, Santa. Maybe it's only for like a current version or something. And you probably don't have the Game of the Year edition, which is, I'm pretty sure, is what I had. Like, you have a different version of the game, that's why.
The emblem drawn on that card. He can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood?
If you have the same version, I'm sure it's probably a Windows 10 thing, and it comes from the game not having VSync. But like, I don't know why an older version of the game wouldn't have it on Windows, only because, like, it's still the same game, it still wouldn't have VSync. Yeah, also Square games are kind of notorious for it, but yeah. I don't know why. Like the Final Fantasy VIII HD, quote, HD, unquote, port, where they just stole a bunch of assets from modders and just got some random third party to port it. That game had a problem with Windows as well, Windows 10 specifically, where it would run at like half FPS. And you could fix it, you just had to use a plugin to fix it.
Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents.
Well, that's the thing. They don't port them. They just hire some shitty third-party company to port them. And they give them no money. So they're usually just running an internal emulator. It's so fucking stupid. That's why the Chrono Cross port was so bad. It was just running a bad internal emulator. But they don't do it. They just pay some random third party. They just pay some random lowest bidder third party company to do it. Apparently it's fixed now. Well, I would hope so, because it was fucking bad. FF16 bad port when? Who knows? Well, that one wouldn't be running an internal emulator, because it wouldn't be able to. But, like, it would probably be just, I would guess, it would probably just be poorly optimized, at least at first. So it'd have, like, performance issues, and then it would eventually get fixed. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I don't buy things on release. I don't buy things on release. Like, even if I'm looking forward to it, like, I'll wait. I'll see how it is. I'll have a look into it. It doesn't take long to do that. Like, just wait for it to come out and just see what other people are saying, and have a look at some gameplay, that kind of thing, and then get it afterwards. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna like run out of digital CD keys. It's not going to disappear off the market. It's not going to get more expensive. Like, unless you're getting a big discount or some super exclusive content for pre-ordering, just wait. Just wait till it actually comes out. Pre-ordering enables shitty developers and bad development practices.
Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels. The Mercantile Manuscript.
I mean, I think the only thing that I pre-order and get on release are expansions for an MMO that I'm playing. If I'm playing an MMO and there's an expansion coming out, then I'm going to pre-order it, and I'm just going to get it so I can play it day one. That's kind of the exception. But in those cases, you don't really have much of a choice. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have Total War. I had fun with Total War 2. That game is hundreds of dollars if you want the DLC. I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for it. I would happily play some Total War, because I did have fun with, I think it was Total War 2, Total War Warhammer 2. But I'm not paying that much. It's just too much. It's a gigantic fucking ripoff. Especially since, like, as far as I'm aware, they don't even make, like, campaigns for the DLC. They charge out the ass for the DLC, and it's just, like, a new race. It's just a new playable race. So they basically made some skins and put numbers on them. And yeah, you need to actually get all the Total War Warhammer shit for all the games, right? Because you need the Total War 1 stuff for the Total War 2 as well, right? I mean, yeah, they do play differently, or at least some of them play differently, but it's like they charge out the arse for it. You charge out the arse. And you gotta have all of it. It's just insane. Like, no. I would actually already be playing these games if not for the price. Like, they played themselves there. It's only for people who are already invested. It's like One Piece of video games. So congratulations. No one wants to get into it now because it's hundreds of dollars to even start.
To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
Wonder how much this costs. I really need to make money. All the DLC in Dead by Daylight. Honestly, I know nothing about Dead by Daylight. I have watched a bit of it, but I don't know shit about its DLC or anything like that.
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase.
So all total, is that any of it on sale right now? I know they do the DLC on sale, like relatively cheap from time to time. But that's just crazy. That's way too much.
Let me read that chronicle you penned. The Mercantile
It's
Manuscript.
like even MMOs tend to do this. So like MMOs, if you want to get into an older MMO that's had like 10 expansions, you would think, oh shit, I gotta buy all the expansions. No, you don't, because they know that's fucking stupid. So you only have to buy the most recent one. That's usually how it goes anyway. Maybe the most recent 2, if they are stingy. But like, it's almost as if they are aware that they want to get newer players as well, so they don't make it an insane entry level.
No. Now leave.
Total whales.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good.
Yeah. I spent so much money, so you should have to too. It was shitty for me, so it should be shitty for you too.
As a merchant, there is one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious.
Yo, mama.
Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give...
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
I thought this was going to be really quick, actually. Oh, I actually am going to have to talk to everyone.
Well...
Yeah, you kind of need to read dialogue, Santa.
Well...
Like, how am I meant to get information? He can't scrutinize people.
As a merchant, bring it to...
Alright. Well, shit. Why even bother playing them if you're gonna skim through the texts, though? If you don't, it's like reading a book and not reading a book. It's like just looking at the cover art or something, reading every second line and just being like, man, there's a lot of plot holes in this story. It's almost like I'm missing half of it or something. Like, I totally get it in a game that's like, you know, 80% gameplay, but not in a story-heavy game. Trails of Persona skim away. I mean, if you would want to skim, then I would just say don't play those games. You mean you can skim this game easily, yeah, because this is AI-generated anime garbage. But like, that's this game, right? I'm not playing this for the story. I'm not playing this for the story. But it also doesn't matter in this game because it tells you where to go. Yeah, but the funny thing is, though, both of you do the exact same thing. You, quote, speed read, unquote, it, and then you don't retain literally anything from what you just read. And then it's like, the guy will say, yeah, you just got to go to the next town over, talk to the mayor. And you'll be like, man, where the fuck is the story trigger? What am I meant to do? This is dumb. Because you speed read it.
hear me?
Wait, why am I mugging this guy instead
like
of,
my odds.
oh,
I need
whatever,
a
I guess.
Indulge me.
He's dead.
I've seen worse methods.
Random triggers are bad, but like, when they tell you what it is and you're just not paying attention, it's kind of on you. It's not a random trigger. A random trigger is when they don't tell you. So like, Suikoden 5 had tons of random triggers, right? Because you will be just sent off because it's like, okay, they'll just do the cutscene, the story cutscene, and they'll be sent off. And the trigger is just, if you walk to this part of town, something happens. And then they get the reason to go to the next objective. DQ7, I remember it having one or two where I had to look up where to go. I think like, probably like 2, maybe 3 times in that game. Towards the end. Because I was like, where the fuck, like I have to do a side quest or something, but it isn't just very obvious. But that's different to just not reading the text though. Like a random objective where you just have to go somewhere that no one's told you about is pretty different to just not paying attention. Well, I haven't played Dragon Quest 6 yet. The early Dragon Quest games are fairly bad for it, though. But the early Dragon Quest games are the same as, like, you know, most old JRPGs in that, you know, you're very limited in what you can and can't do, right? There's only so many places that you can go. Yeah, that too. Although usually the instruction manuals have, like, depending on the age of the game, usually the instruction manuals is game mechanic stuff, right? There'll be, like, critical information about gameplay mechanics in there. But it does depend on the game. Like, Dragon Quest, the early Dragon Quest game, like, the first 5 of them, they had, like, a light guide in the manual. Like, you were meant to have a guide. And, that is a thing. Because, like, Dragon Quest 3 has basically no dialogue. It pretty much doesn't have any dialogue. At most, you get, like, pieces of information from random people. But you have a silent protagonist and 3 silent party members that you create yourself. You have 3 silent party members and a silent protagonist. All you get is talked at from random NPCs, and they usually don't point you in the right direction anyway. So you're just left to just go where you haven't been, which is enough most of the time. I think I only had to look up where to go like once in that game. All treasure ourselves. Maybe that's it.
As a merchant, bring it to me.
Okay. Yeah, like the go where you haven't been thing is very much like what I use when I'm playing Metroidvanias. But in like most JRPGs, they tend to be very linear games. They don't really let you go where you aren't meant to be. Like, some of them do, especially like very old ones. But like, usually it's like, you know, you're on this continent. Like, take the Final Fantasy games. Usually, other than Final Fantasy 1 and 2, you can't really go where you aren't meant to be yet, because they'll have like a random NPC that's blocking the path, or the road will be closed, or you need an airship, you need a thing that you don't have yet. So it's like, well, there's only one other town in this section of the map. Like, that's where I'm going. Like, you could read none of the dialogue. There's only so many things that you can do. Alright, I'm just going to see who I have to talk to. I obviously have to buy something from someone, but I'm not going to buy everything from everyone in town. He already said, like, his daughter already said what it is that he wants. It's a philosophy, you obviously can't give it to him. But, like, what item do I need to give him? Let's see. What item do I need to give him? Let's see. Talk to Masood, talk to his daughter. Oh, you have to hire her. Wait, but it didn't give me that option, did it? Yeah, it doesn't actually give me that option. Oh, I have to talk to her at night. God, that's so dumb. It's not an item, it's a person. You have to hire her. That's how I tried to kill most of them, because they were too dangerous to not do that. So in most cases I could. They're too dangerous, like, they can one-shot your entire party. So, like, the goal was just kill them before they kill you. I mean, the Heavenly Generals Heavenly Generals have less range than you do, though. Yeah, FF12 you could go to places you shouldn't be. Although, not entirely, right? Like, you could go to some places where you shouldn't be. Got lost in FF8? Really? FF8's like... I mean, you get access to the garden, which opens up the map a bit. But you really can't go to too many places in FF8. 12 is kind of an exception, though. And it's quite open world. Like, it's the closest thing to open world that Final Fantasy's ever really been, honestly. And yeah, you could go, oh, but Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 doesn't count. Because you have very closed-off sections of open world. Yeah, it's an open map. But it's not like just a, oh yeah, you can just do whatever you want. Like, it isn't like open world, like, say, Elder Scrolls or something. Like, you have closed-off sections of the world map that you can explore. And it's the same as 12. Except 12 actually did let you go to, like, if you really wanted to, you could go to, like, the Nabrius Deadlands at the fucking start of the game. And you will die. Open zone, yeah, it's like, it's got like they got large zones that are, like, open to explore. But you can't just, like, go, you can't just, like, walk to an endgame area or something. And 12 was kind of like, it would let you go to specific places that you weren't meant to be, but, like, you couldn't go into you couldn't, like, go towards Giruvegan, because you could enter the forest, but it wouldn't let you go in until you reached a part of the story. And, like, you could go to this region, whatever. You could go to this or that, but usually there would be someone stopping you. The only exceptions really being is that you could go to a couple of high-level areas. Like, you could go to Zertnan Caverns, you could go to Nabrius Deadlands, you could go to a few just random places, but you could never really go all the way. Yeah, you can get into Zertnan, but you can't, so you can enter Zertnan near the start of the game, but you can't explore most of it until you get access to the Sand Sea, and then you can go in the other entrance to Zertnan, or you can wait until you're going to the Jahara place, and then you can use the other entrance, because that Zertnan's connected to, like, 4 different zones, and depending on which entrance you go in determines how much you can access, and you have to, like, in order to open the shortcuts to be able to access the whole dungeon from anywhere, you have to actually enter from the higher level areas first to open those shortcuts. It is dangerous when you first get there, yeah. The most dangerous place that you can go by far, though, like early in the game, is the Nabrius Deadlands or the Necrohole, because those are actually, like, level 50 enemies in there, and they will fuck your shit up instantly if you are low level. And that's why, like, it was dumb that they put the Zodiac Spear in there in the original. One of my favorite RPGs? It is, yeah. I mean, it's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I guess it is up there for RPGs for me, but most of my favorite RPGs are not Final Fantasy games, even though I do like those a lot. They are, like, there are other games that I like more. Like, I like Shadow Hearts more than most of the Final Fantasy games. I like Divinity Original Sin, that's one of my favorites. Like, I like Mass Effect 1, I like Dark Souls. Like, there are lots of RPGs that I really, really like, and I would say I like more than Final Fantasy games, even though I really like a handful of Final Fantasy games a lot. The Invisible Shop in the Deadlands, in the Necrohall, yeah. And there's like heaps of good shit in there too.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masood.
You did you? Show me.
She's right there.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect. Try again.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next time.
Tarnation. I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
The funny thing is, though, she said that this. So if you talk to her,
What father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most.
sorry, I didn't want to talk over that. So if you talk to her, she says that you should treasure yourself and your family. Specifically, treasure yourself. And that was her dialogue. And then, after talking to her and hiring her and taking her to him, he says something else. And it's like, oh, okay, did you not learn anything from that conversation you had with her?
The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's treasure
is his knowledge and experience.
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me.
That's literally what she said.
Masood must feel the same way, too.
That's what she said to him if you talk to her. Why does he not repeat that? Like, she says that's what her father taught her.
It's worth a shot, anyhow.
You can hire him. 20% off purchases. Damn. Alright.
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning and experience.
Yeah, I feel like he kind of this is worded really strangely. Like, what he means by treasuring yourself is treasuring your knowledge and experience and, like, your skill as a merchant above all else. Not yourself. That makes it sound like a really, like, kind of selfish, greedy thing. I only care about myself. Fuck everyone else. That's what it sounds like. It's just worded really weirdly. But regardless, it seems weird that he got the correct information and then chose not to use it.
All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Make yourself yeah, he's that chick from Dragon Quest XI, Eric's sister.
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript.
Factory sealed copy of Duck Hunt in mint condition. How much is that worth? How much is a factory sealed copy of Duck Hunt in mint condition? And I bet there'll be like a collector's edition thing or something like that that has got, you know, it's got the light gun with it. I bet that's worth a reasonable amount. Oh, fuck all, really? Why? Is it just because there were so many copies made? I can't imagine. There's no way that that would be worth nothing, right? That's such a famous game. And it's quite old at this point, so... There's no way it's worth nothing. It's probably worth a lot. Alright, actually, what's that website people use to, like, compare prices? $69,000. Yeah. That's a lot. $69, dude. Well, it's actually 70K, but yeah, it's 69. It's like 69,999. As much as some sucker is willing to pay, absolutely.
Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Particio the merchant. The sum treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Thank ye? Not thank ye. Thank ye. Oh man. I am not reading these, but I will go through them because it might do something. I don't think I'm getting anything out of these though. I think this is just flavor text. Man, now that... Hang on a second. I'm not skimming them. I ain't skimming that shit. Let me see what the thing says though. I don't know if I actually get anything out of it. I think that's it. Just peruse to your heart's content. I think that's actually it. Wow, it really doesn't do anything. I mean, it didn't cost me any money, it just wasted some time. But, okay. Time for bed? Alright. Rest well, Santa. Okay, that was a disappointment. So apparently there's 3 of those. The other one is, I think, down here. No, this is chapter 2. The other one's here, Winter Bloom. I don't know what that one is. I ain't doing that right now, though, so what I am doing... Getting on the boat, I'm gonna try and visit some other places here. Oh, a chest. Nameless Isle. Reinforcing Gem. Alright, let's see what's on the Nameless Isle. Wait, can I actually warp to these places? No, I actually can't. What is this? Oh, I've got Particio in the party still. I can't have that. I need to get rid of him. Doesn't even come with a light gun. I feel like the light gun would be easier to obtain, I guess. Like, was there versions of Duck Hunt that came with a light gun? I imagine there would be, right? Surely. Alright, I want to see what this is. The sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Absolutely.
I'll accept only victory.
Wow.
It's my turn now.
What did that do? Wait, where's the rest of my party? Scourge of the Sea.
Forgive me.
Let me look at you.
Time to shine. I'll take this now.
I need a plan.
Where's the rest of my party? Why do I only have 2? The other 2 are there, but like...
Fire. Burn.
Yeah, there they are. I guess the first thing he did was knock them out of the fight or something.
Calculations complete.
Now then. Let me help.
Hey, Beepo, how's it going?
My turn.
You're too kind.
Not Dagger, unfortunately.
Now then. Together now. This should help.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Bad dream, putting people to sleep. I feel like I kind of actually need to have a, I feel like I kind of need to have an alchemist or apothecary in the party. I feel like apothecary is kind of mandatory. All of these high level, like level 40 enemies or bosses are just spamming debuffs. And the only way that you can do anything about that is having an apothecary. I could make Agnea's secondary an apothecary, so I would be able to AoE with the buff. But then I wouldn't have mix. I don't need Throne.
Reduce them to ash.
My blade sings.
I'll take this.
It only gets one turn though, which is kind of weird, honestly.
Reduce them to ash.
Time to shine!
Thank you.
Here I come.
My turn.
Now then.
I wish he wasn't going first. But what I'll do is Elemental Barrage and hope that it kills. Hope that it breaks. Yeah.
Brilliant, Professor. Wait, watch me. You're too kind. Cleaning time. You're open. It's my turn. Let me help.
Brilliant, Mia. My turn. My fucking blood boils. 10 lectures on.
17,900 damage. That's some deeps.
I'll take that.
Thinking time. Now, let me show you what I've reduced them to ash.
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now.
Cleaning time. Darkness descend.
Oh,
Prepare
wow,
yourself.
that can't even miss. So it knocks them out of the fight for a few turns, but now it's also getting more turns. I haven't even brought him, by the way, I haven't even brought him out to yellow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be killing this guy right now. I wonder how much HP he has actually. Let's see. Scourge of the Sea. How much HP does this thing have? Let's see. 95,000 HP. Holy shit. 95,000 HP. That's a fucking lot of HP.
My blade sings.
Cleaning time. Too slow.
Damn, that ain't nice. Oh, he's changed his weaknesses.
You're in for it now.
Dagger.
You've been exposed.
How dare you?
The two best ones.
You're too kind.
Okay, they're back.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Oh, right, it's not weak, it's weak to fucking dagger. Attempts to swallow everything.
You're too kind.
Thinking time.
What about elements there?
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay.
My turn. Allow me.
Really? It did minimum hits and then it still missed? You suck. I think I might... Deconstruct you. Kind of unfortunate, actually. Do I want to...
That's a hope.
I probably
My
should...
turn.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to break him this turn. I'm going to break him next turn.
Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet.
Hopefully this doesn't just kill me. Wow. Well, that was far worse than I thought. So what happens if I break him then, I guess? I have no choice now.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Just spits him out.
What to do?
But I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Here I come. I'll end this.
Wow, that sucked.
Thinking time.
They even lost their buffs by getting swallowed.
In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn.
That wasn't even empowered. Same as staggering in 13. I don't remember how staggering works in 13. So everything has got... So everything has got weaknesses. And when you hit their weakness, it takes away their armor. So when you hit their weakness, it does more damage, but it takes away their armor. When you break something, it removes all of the turns that they have in the current round and all of their turns in the next round. It makes them vulnerable to everything. So breaking them is kind of core, obviously, to actually succeeding. But enemies will have, like, this shuffles its weaknesses. Yeah, you're not like building up a meter or something. Like, in the next turn, it's going to recover all its armor, and it's probably going to shuffle its weaknesses again.
Whatever I set my mind to.
Oh, really? It's nearly filled, but not quite?
Let me out.
That was actually kind of a waste, but whatever. Holy shit, dude. Relax. And confuse. Are you serious? You just have to have an alchemist. Like, sorry, apothecary. You just have to have an apothecary. Like, the amount of debuff spam. The only way that you can deal with... By the way, the Y-Mage can't cure status. The only way that you can deal with status is by being immune to it. And the only class that can make you immune to it is the apothecary. Because it has a buff that makes you immune to status. It doesn't cure the status, it makes you immune to status while the buff holds up. But I've noticed that every Chapter 4 thing that I've fought now just spams status. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just like they've kind of gated all the endgame behind one class again.
Hang in there.
I'm feeling all better.
Here I come.
Not.
This is bad.
Guess I'll just do this
Hang in
again.
there.
The tide is turning.
Like, all of this status spam. It's just crazy amounts of status spam. One class far exceeds the others? No, it's one class does something that the other classes can't do. Like, this is a tools for the job kind of game. The Arms Master doesn't do shit against status, even though it pumps out damage. The Apothecary has the ability to make you immune to status. It's just that in the first game, it was very much a thing where, like, all of the endgame bosses, they would apply status like crazy. So the solution was to just bring an Apothecary. Just put the status immunity on everyone. That was the solution to it. Simple solution, it works, but they do the same thing again. What they need to do is, so they've got 1,000,001 ways to remove buffs from the enemy, but they've only got one way to remove buffs or to prevent buffs from debuffs on you, and that's Apothecary.
My place. sings.
Feel my wrath. Calculations complete. Thinking time.
Lucifer fight in SMT4. I don't really remember that fight, honestly.
Roar, thunder.
I should probably actually use Elemental Barrage if he's got 2 weaknesses like that.
Let me
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Confusion. I have to break him this turn, but I got confused on the people who can break him, so I think I'm just dead. Actually, no, I can do this.
Roar, thunder.
It isn't over yet. Together now. This should help.
This is shit, but I did one extra just in case I missed.
Over. Let me out.
I'm a true friend.
Cleaning time.
Lots of paralysis spam, I see.
Playtime's over.
Hang in there.
That's a hope. No.
I should have actually used her thing.
Let me show you what I've reduced them to ash.
I fight. Blood boils. 10 lectures on.
I did not do that much.
Not well.
Well, weak to every weapon, apparently.
Just a moment.
This is bad. Let me out.
Many thanks. Here I come. How do
You're too kind. Now then. Let me out.
Don't confuse the party, please. That's fine.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Ready?
You're too kind.
That's bad. Multiple turns confused, and I have to break it this turn.
Yourself. My blade sings.
I'm not well.
Not bad.
Watch me. Playtime's over.
As swift as a snake.
You're too kind.
What to do?
You're too kind. Time to shine. Let me out.
Tiger's turn.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash.
He's got to be close to dead now.
Now it begins.
An Umi Bozu reference? I don't even know what that is. Umasuna the goat. How's it going, Cryptic? I can agree there.
I fight for my friends.
Oh, really? He barely doesn't have enough to be able to use his latent? That sucks.
My blade sings.
Man, that was such a fucking waste. I thought he had enough, but he doesn't. He barely doesn't have enough.
Here you go.
You're a true friend.
Nice miss.
Now then.
Roar, thunder!
My turn. How's
Nice. All 5 of them actually hit too.
The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
That is the look that the boss is giving me right now.
You're too kind. Now then.
my turn? My blade sings.
Oh shit,
Ready?
wrong fucking move. It's okay. Still breaking this turn.
Broken.
Time to shine. Do whatever I set my mind to.
She really doesn't have much in the way of offensive options here. Bonus attack. Honestly, it doesn't make any difference what she does there. I kind of wanted to break it with Ikari, and I could have if I wasn't stupid. I used the wrong move. Okay, finally.
For the
Man, that was a struggle. That would have been so fucking easy, by the way, if I had an apothecary. So easy, because you would just put on immunity. Put on immunity, bam, you win. Congratulations. Like a bald monk's head. I feel like a giant blob of a sea creature is not that like foreign of a concept to many things though. Giant sea monsters is hardly unique to Japan. Why don't I have one in the party? Because up until now I haven't needed one. But all of the Chapter 4 stuff has just been status spam, and this is no exception. So you just have to have an apothecary. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to just go back to town. Because I don't have time now. Wonder if I'm gonna have to refight that asshole now. Alright, that was, that was an experience, that boss. I mean, I was clearly meant to do it at a far higher level, by the way. Like, I'm only level 35. I'm probably meant to be like 45 plus for that thing. And I did not have the optimal setup at all. Like, I really needed to have a better setup. With the right setup, that would have been pretty much free. Because you could just make yourself immune, buff up your defense, and just whittle him down. It would be a non-issue. Because these debuffs were what were causing problems, especially Confuse. Maybe I should just put Cleric, not Cleric, put Apothecary instead of Cleric on. The problem is then I wouldn't have AoE heal. But that's why you would want to have, specifically, you would want to have the mix, like for the AoE heals, or whatever, I guess. But I wanted it to be on my Dancer because she has the ability to make her buffs AoE, and that makes life a lot easier. Anyway, I don't actually have time to continue anything right now. I gotta run. I'm already late. So I'm just going to end here. I will be back tomorrow with some more, of course. Tomorrow I don't have to... I'm not forced to end exactly on time. I shouldn't be anymore anyway. Maybe, you know, here and there. But for the foreseeable future, I'm done. The group that I've been running with, we're done after today. So I can, you know, finish doing what I'm doing or ending stream. 12-hour stream. Maybe for my birthday, Ragnar. Maybe for my birthday. We shall see. But I'm done for tonight. So have a good one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. But thanks for watching. All the raids. I got so many raids today. Raids and all of that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow. So have a good one and hopefully see you then.